All right, everyone's here. Welcome, everybody, to my birthday. It's actually tomorrow, but, you know, this is close enough.
What the fuck? This is fucking... This is false advertising.
All right, so might as well get started. Hello, everyone. I'm Jack. I'm running today's SCP-themed D&D one-shot as part of a birthday thing I do every year. This is the first one I've streamed, so don't go looking for all the rest, because they don't exist anywhere anymore. But
you won't find them.
They exist in our hearts.
Stop looking.
I invited 6 of my friends. Well, 9 really, but only 6 could make it. And I was really hoping less could show up, but it's fine.
So
just have to run for so many people.
Wow.
There's only 5 friends here.
There's only 5.
We'll let you decide.
We all know who the one is that's not in the group.
Okay, look, if you weren't mad, I would say, by the way, we are not friends, but no one has that reference here, unfortunately, so...
No, that reference is everywhere, unfortunately.
I got that preference.
Yeah,
I'm
everyone
not
keeps
friends with
telling... Yeah, I got that reference. Everyone keeps telling me they're not my friends.
Oh, dude, what a sick reference.
That's what I say. It's like, we're not friends, pals. Like, oh, I got that reference.
Oh, I know that. Yeah.
Yeah. But of course, this is going to be a little bit different from normal Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, as we are in a more modern time with still a lot of esoteric, horrible shit happening at every point. The players kind of know what's going on, but nobody else should. As
Do I?
I don't know. Do you?
Everyone but Gerald.
Everyone
if I
but
remember correctly, during session 0, while you were explaining what was happening, Gerald was character creating, just trying to come up with a name, and he sort of blanked out on everything.
Yeah, and I feel like I should at the very least introduce everybody. We'll save character introductions. You can say the name of your character if you want, but we'll go ahead and introduce everybody one by one, just so everyone on camera knows who you are. We'll go top down on my list here. Acropol, who the fuck are you?
Top down.
Hello, I am indeed Acropol, and I will be playing a character named Herman. Is that all I need to say?
Yeah, pretty much. If there's anything like, I know you stream sometimes. I don't know if you like want people to know about that though.
Oh, so you're giving us permission to plug.
Yeah, you get permission to plug.
Oh shit, dog.
I'm not gonna do that. This is a D&D stream, and I don't stream D&D, so... Yeah.
That's fair. Next on the list is Cameraman. Say hi. Hey, Cameraman. It's really nice to be here. And then we're gonna move on to Chef, who's playing somebody. Here, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Chef to the left. I'm gonna be playing Dr. Connor Waddles today, and I do sometimes stream on another channel for D&D every other Sunday. That one's twitch.tv/devdeer. It's my friend who runs a fucking pirate campaign, and that's cool. Other than that, I don't really have a presence that exists online. So next up,
just in our hearts, just a present that lives in our hearts.
Yeah. I mean, the virus has taken root. You can't escape that. But other than that, we're good.
Gerald.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know who you are. Can you tell me?
Nah, I don't know. You haven't reached that stage yet.
But
the viewers can know. They're a lot closer to me than you.
Yeah, deafen yourself for this, Jack.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. You
yeah,
can't
well.
listen, but they can.
Just let me know when you're done.
Yeah, okay. All right. I trust he's not here anymore. So, Jack, don't unfollow. Just unfollow. Don't pay attention to him. Hey, Jack. Gerald Yagami. I honestly don't say that whole name out loud now that I'm thinking about it. My name's not Gerald. It's not. I stream sometimes too. I'm gonna be playing a character named Alan today.
All right.
I think that's it. That's all yeah.
And then
I'm kind of everywhere right now mentally.
Then my brother is going to be playing today, Harrington. I don't know if he might still be making a sandwich.
Actually,
sandwiches.
I did just finish making my 2 sandwiches, and my now 1 sandwich is awesome.
What about the other
But yeah.
sandwich?
No, it's good. It's gone. But yeah, I'm the D class Harry Griswold today. I hope you guys enjoy.
think that's what it is. Yeah. Is there anything you want to plug? I know you do stuff on Instagram a lot. I don't know if you wanted to plug that. I know
I'm good.
I know it's not the greatest audience to plug things, but I figured I might as well ask.
I feel you. I mean, I do shit on Instagram under the tag @Arifton. I do a lot of animations and art shit. But yeah.
And then Septimus.
Yes, hello. This is
we just met today.
Septimus. Yeah, never met this man in my life.
Kidnapped him off the street, put him in a chair.
I'll be playing a character named Mike today. I do have a Twitch, OnlyFans, for Affinity, whatever you want to call it. All right, next guy.
And then finally, somebody who's usually on the show, Spooky.
Hi.
Oh,
and
fuck,
there he is.
You scared me.
Terrifying.
Absolutely horrifying.
You don't get to know who I am other than that.
All right. For sake of time, I'd say that...
Oh, sorry, delayed reaction there. Oh, man.
Yeah, no, I have that effect on people, don't worry.
And now that everyone's introduced, everyone knows who each other is, let's go ahead and start our game of SCP Frost Fall. I'm gonna bring this over to the screen, and the really cool thing is if anybody wants reminders on characters, it's on the left there. It's a scrolling image of everybody's stats and what they're playing and stuff like that. As we get into the game proper, let me go ahead and get some more eerie music
actually
playing.
Get into the game, I gotta unmute the audio.
All right. So, just trying to center myself real fast. All right. In the South Pole, the blowing and freezing winds of Antarctic's blizzards, a helicopter begins making its way for a research station more towards center mass of the continent. You see through the snow a opening for what appears to be a helipad underneath as the helicopter lands. Shortly after, alarm sirens go off at Site 815, an Antarctica research station meant for the SCP Foundation for containing and studying various SCP phenomenon that is housed there. Full containment has failed. Doors have opened. No one's sure why, but right now people are dying as the esoteric and horrifying beast held within are currently ripping D-class personnel, SCP personnel, security, janitors to shreds.
Pog.
It's true. We do stand the suffering of innocence.
Yeah. Inside a researcher's office, I would like Dr. Waddle to tell me, to describe his character, and tell me what he is currently doing in his office as he hears the alarm bells ring.
All right. Well, Dr. Connor Waddle is a about late 20s, early 30s male. He has about shoulder-length brown hair, green eyes, and a very sour and dour complexion. He does not look like he sleeps that much. He was in the process of furiously going over notes when the alarms sound off. He instinctively is going to duck under his desk and reach for a revolver that he keeps in a shoulder holster. And he is very quickly going to try to press a button under his desk that is to call for SCP security. But I imagine as he presses the button, just nothing is happening. As he's just slowly realizing that security cannot hear his pleas as they are currently
probably swamped at the current moment. Yeah. Maybe various other buttons have been pressed as well. In fact, every single one of them that isn't covered in blood right now. However, it just so happens that a SCP security force further down the hall, of which Herman is currently a part of. And I would like Acropol to describe your character and kind of what he's doing in his squad right now, as you're currently making your way to Dr. Waddle's office under orders to secure site personnel and get them out of the facility.
Alright, so Herman Tanner is a man in his 30s. He's heavily armored currently. He's got a riot shield, mace. He's got some technological equipment that's kind of not in the best condition currently. He wasn't very prepared for what's happening here. But he's been called to do his job, so he's gonna go and try and get as many people out as he can of the personnel.
Right, and Dr. Waddle, you do hear a knock on your door as Herman, your team, did manage to get to the door, and your commanding officer does knock on the door and says, Dr. Herman, we're here to get you out of here.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm coming. And he gets up and he's kind of scurries over to the door, kind of pauses for a minute and goes, Your site security, yes?
Yes, sir. We've been instructed to get you to the nearest helipad and get you on board, as well as any other site personnel you run to on the way.
Wonderful. And he's going to open the door.
Right, and you see several security members, about 5 in total, including Herman, who you may have seen on site at some point before, very quickly got into their gear to receive these orders and try to get you out of here. As you leave the door, Herman and Waddle, you see down the hall, you hear rather, footsteps and gunfire. And you just hear this, the security chief, your commanding officer, just say, "We don't have any teams down that way. What's going on?" And another person responds, and it appears that there's another team here. There's another squad of some kind, and that's when bullet fire comes down the hallway and strikes that man straight in the face. The site commander motions over to Herman, and he says, "Herman, you need to get Dr. Waddle out of here immediately. We'll hold them off. We don't know what's happening."
Yes, sir.
And it instructs you to go up. As soon as that happens, another gunfire hits him straight in the face as the other 2 individuals duck and start firing down the hallway. As you begin leading Dr. Waddle to what appears to be a T-section, as you just hear gunfire whizzes past you. There are sounds of men in radio chatter as the last 2 individuals also get finally gunned down. As you see 3 individuals start making their way through the darkness, pointing guns at you, and you recognize them to be Chaos Insurgency, a splinter cell of the SCP Foundation who prioritizes using the esoteric that they capture as weapons instead of just containing and trying to understand them. One of them points his gun straight at you, Herman, and begins pulling the trigger as we bring ourselves to somewhere else in the facility. All right, yeah.
Cliffhanger.
I'm trying to get everybody in the same spot right now. Just trying to get this going. Mike Spencer, you have been made aware of this current happenings. There's blood in the hallways, and you just recently managed to manifest some gear. Well, I would like you to describe your character and tell me what you're kind of doing as you notice there's blood and you hear screams and gunfire down various different hallways.
Well, Mike Spencer, as he's now known, was once a bearded man of indeterminate age whose appearance seems to shift based on who is viewing him. He's currently sitting alone in his standardized containment cell, appearing to be meditating and reflecting upon what's happening outside.
Okay.
Is there anything else happening outside?
Ooh, in fact, there is. You hear the rushing of boots and the frantic screaming of somebody as bullet shots shoot out on the other side. You decide to wait it out a little bit, but eventually you hear, "Oh, nice." As Spooky, I would like you to describe your character as you're currently looting a corpse of what appears to be site security, as you have managed to break containment and you are currently just taking all your gear, of which was originally this site security's gear.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Haha, nice. So he's a fire genasi, but he's just got streaks of like a brighter red tint across his face. His hair kind of swoops to the side. He wears, I mean, do they have jumpsuits?
Yeah, you probably would be wearing an orange jumpsuit.
Then he's got it tied around his waist in a wife beater because he's edgy. And he's got like a pierced lip, and other than that, that's just how he is.
And you notice to your right a metal door begin to open slightly as if like some wind just gusted on it, and you notice Mike Spencer in the other room. You don't know who he is, but there appears to be an elderly man meditating in that room. And it's just kind of
Hey,
like
geezer,
this...
you know it's time to leave, right?
Yes, my son. It is indeed time.
He's kind of like looking at him like, okay, whatever, freak.
I appear outside of the door.
All right.
Well, holy shit.
And as you guys are in this very small brief of time where you've had to commune, you notice down the hallway somebody in another orange jumpsuit themselves with a D classification number underneath the SCP security or the SCP logo. He begins looking out, and he seems to have a bloodied hands and a gun in one hand. And he points out and he says, "Hey, you're some of those freaks, aren't you?" But before any of that can happen, you hear the clinking, before he can fire upon you, you hear the clinking of metal feet on stone tile as you see these two red eyes pierce through the darkness. And you just hear, "You appear to be in great distress," in a robotic tone as the man turns around to see it, and this robotic claw shoots out from the darkness, grabs him by the throat, yanks him down to the ground. As he fires a couple shots, as he's dragged through the darkness, you see the silhouette of a robotic-looking individual with heated blades for arms. After the last shot, you notice dreadful screaming, and the sounds of blood splatter hit the walls as these red little eyes look up from its recent kill at you, and the head of this D-class personnel just kind of rolls across the floor near your guys' feet, and it says, "You appear to be in great distress. Allow me to assist you," as it starts clinking its feet closer to you, picking up pace with its heated bladed arms.
Well, I know which way I'm not going. Just on a dime the other direction.
Does Mike Spencer follow?
Yes.
Okay. You begin
With great
running.
speed.
Yeah. You guys begin running down the hallway until eventually you reach a T section where you notice a doctor, a researcher of some kind, along with SCP security, but 3 paramilitary appear to be pointing guns at them as the robot catches up to you. Blood splattered on the ground around it, all over its face and arms, as it kind of heats up and cauterizes. You can even smell the burnt blood. As it says, "You all appear to be in great distress. Should I call medical help?" And that is when we are going to bring it over to somewhere else in the facility.
God.
I would like Harry to describe his character.
I'm a 5'9", stout, gruff man, bald, stubble chin, and I've been in here for too goddamn long.
You've somehow survived this long. 2 security guards and a researcher, before all this happened, brought you to a test chamber with this noose-like object in the center of it. They told you to start interacting with it as part of their test. However, before you had a chance to start interacting with it, you notice a clank and a as the door to the test chamber just suddenly unlocks and opens. The voices on the intercom system tell you to stand by, to not approach the door under any circumstances. But before they can finish that sentence, you hear blood-curdling screams and growling of some kind on the other side of the intercom. You decide to wait it out a little bit before heading out, which was probably a good call. You were still holding on to the noose when you left, though.
Oh, I 110% ripped the noose off
Yeah.
of whatever the fuck it was on.
So you have that now, as you're just in your
You
D class.
you don't make it this far in the SCP facility without waiting it out and seeing what happens first before you go in.
But you eventually open up the testing cell, and you walk out to notice a very different robotic figure. And I want Gerald, I want you to describe Alan for me.
Oh, mother.
So, Alan is. I feel like this would make more sense if, other than me describing it, like, out loud, like I describe it to a person, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean.
So describe it to us.
Describe it to us.
Describe it to me.
So, am I greeting someone?
There is currently a D-class personnel standing in front of you holding a noose. As you just turn the corner, you notice them.
Fuck.
You know, the usual.
But you've been
can you help
made.
me?
My name is Alan. I am here for your assistance.
Can you help
You
me
look
get out of
parched.
here?
Would you like a beverage?
I really don't think we have time for that. Can you help me get the fuck out of here?
Sure. Where would you like to go?
Before you can speak, you hear the clanking of not the clanking, but the pitter-patter of many footsteps as 5 other D-class personnel round the corner. They're all bloody. They have knives and blunt instruments. Some of them even have firearms in their arms as they look down the hall and say, "Hey, isn't that Harry?"
Oh, fuck. Away from them, now!
It's like, isn't that religious freak? Started making cult. Yeah, it was him. The guy with the cult meetings.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Listen,
Something
all
along
right,
those
you have
lines.
to understand, that was a different time. It was college. Everyone was making cults.
They begin holding their guns up at you, and it's like, yeah, you know what? I think we're just gonna put a cap in that one ass and that robot-looking ass there too. What would you guys like to do? Spoiler
I
alert.
immediately
Run
hide
away.
behind the robot.
Excuse me, that is offensive. I am not a robot.
I hide behind the humanoid android being.
Android accepted.
So spoiler alert, I would like you guys to run away as they begin opening fire.
Well, I run away.
Please, stand behind me. I will protect you.
And then you look
Well, I
behind,
run-
he's already ran.
Wait, you need to get behind me, and that's why he starts chasing
Yes.
him to get him behind him.
Perfect.
You two start running down the hallway as gunfire shoots out, and some very, very dangerous-looking D-class start chasing after you. Eventually, you wind up in a T section where you notice everybody else described.
I'm sensing a
As I
pattern.
want to go ahead and bring us over to this scene here as I start up some combat music, and we go ahead and just start rolling initiative here. But not yet. Give me a moment. I need to
Oh my
select
fucking
everybody,
god.
and add everybody to initiative. There we go. Okay, so for those that don't know how Foundry works, there's an initiative tab. It looks like a giant fist on the top of the screen there. You should be able to roll your initiative there.
Christ.
It's a bit of a second.
There's so many.
And then I
There
just
I
rolled
am.
everybody's. There's so many initiatives. This might get a little hairy. As we notice all the fucking dice on the screen. There we go.
there I am.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and begin combat as the Chaos Insurgency personnel who had a gun trained on Herman is now gonna go ahead and pull the trigger. Yeah, we'll do that. And I want to know if a... I'm going to assume a 10 does not hit Herman.
Nope.
Yeah, so he just pulls the trigger and starts firing. You'll notice each other gather in the same kind of T-section hallway, countered on all sides by various groups of people that don't seem to like you very much. And we're just going to go ahead and quickly get through. Alan, you are first up on the player side of initiative. What would you like to do?
Oh. Well, I'm going to... Oh, I can't do that. I'll move right here. Please, hide behind me. And I will get my defense system activated and fire... I don't know how to ping here. Ping? Is it hold? No? I don't know. The guy, like, directly in front of me.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Him right there? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me an attack roll. Well, I'd like you to give me an attack roll first.
I meant to do that first.
The damage first, you know? Well, at least we have the damage. Unfortunately...
He's being optimistic.
Unfortunately, a 4 does not hit his AC as he kind of ducks out of the way as you fire your defense system at him. What does your defense system look like?
It is in my like the back of my wrist, just kind of popping out.
Okay.
Gun.
Then we are going to go ahead and bring it up to Dr. Connor Waddle, as there is currently multiple other individuals in this hallway with you, all seemingly chased here for very similar reasons.
Okay. I'm going to move back here, sort of take an assess of the situation, look around. This polite murder droid. I need him to make me a deception check.
A deception
as
check?
I'm going to be attempting to use insightful fighting.
His deception is not great.
Well, my insight is.
You rolled a 5. You rolled a 1, but it's still
5.
better than his. What do you? What is insightful fighting give you? Because I have.
It gives me sneak attack, no matter what other situations like would normally prevent me from getting sneak attack, except for disadvantage.
Right.
And it lasts for a minute. So then, as that bonus action, I do that insightful fighting, and then I'm going to fire my revolver at him.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
I think this is it, right? Yeah, I thought I named it something else, possibly. If this turns out to be the wrong thing, I will do a different thing.
I might have changed up your character sheet a little bit to just have the one revolver.
12. Wait, that doesn't have my proficiency bonus. It should be 15.
15? Oh, I'm sorry. Then my bad. 15 unfortunately does not hit as your bullet fires through and it hits this weird mesh that appears to be on the robot, but the mesh kind of bounces off a little bit, but the shot just goes firing into the ceiling.
Right.
Is there anything else you...
to get right here, and that's it.
All right, then we're moving on to Mike Spencer.
Okay. Robot scary, but Mike scarier.
Oh no, not Mike.
Mike goes up to Robot and challenges Robot to holy combat.
All right.
Let's see. I'm trying to like learn this as I go.
Yeah.
Isn't there a way to target enemies in
not like this. Just give me the attack roll.
Okay.
I think there's a module for it. I don't know about it.
Okay, now how am I rolling this?
You should be able to, if you have equipment, you should be able to open up your inventory and find what you're using to attack and just click the little die next to it. You can even set it up on your macro bar on the bottom. Yeah, and then you just click attack. See the holy beaten stick.
A holy beaten stick.
Holy beaten stick.
It does not do anything, apparently.
You slam down your holy bean stick that kind of manifests in midair as you go to swing. But it just kind of tings off the robot's mesh. You're not able to kind of get enough force behind it.
A fine creation my sons have made.
Is there anything else you're doing as a bonus action or anything like that? Or is that it?
Not that I am even possibly remotely aware of.
Ooh. All right, then we are moving on to one of the D-class personnel. This one... Yeah, that's what he does. This one appears to have a keyboard, and he kind of rushes up over here to... I think he can do that. Yeah, he rushes up over here to Alan and goes to try to bash him over the head with a keyboard, not realizing the polite murder droid behind everyone, and of course the armed individuals down here. He is going to hit you with his blunt object. No one's hitting anybody today as he fails completely.
I thought that was going to be a 19.
It is the polite murder droid's turn, and he... So Mike Spencer is currently standing in front of it, and as you kind of ding it off, it says, "Hostilities will not be tolerated. Here, allow me to call security," as he takes his heated blades and starts to slash at you with them. And he gets 2 attacks. Oh my god!
Oh,
God.
We're starting off strong.
So it's important to note you take 13 points of damage as most of that is slashing. However, some of it is also heat fire damage as it slices through the armor that you had made into your shoulder as you feel it kind of burn into your collarbone. He also gets another attack. I think I can apply damage this way. Yeah, I can. I don't think you have any... Ooh, shit. That's not good. He gets another attack on you. Oh, I did it twice, didn't I? Does a 15 hit you?
I thought that was a 20.
A 15 does not.
Okay, good. So the other strike, you managed to bat out of the way with your mace as it kind of goes down into the ground, superheating the tile of the floor beneath you. It almost kind of explodes out a little bit when it hits, and it just kind of looks up at you and says, "Resistance is not tolerated." As we move on to somebody else. SCP-6808. Spooky. It is your turn.
The 6 Bob. I'm gonna... Oh, I'm right in the middle.
Yeah, you're right there in the middle
No.
of things.
Oh no. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
All right,
Because
go
he's
ahead.
in front of me, and I don't like that.
How dare he? Yeah, go ahead and, give me-
attack.
Eldritch Blast attack. I think you're level 6, remember, so you get 2 Eldritch Blast attacks. The 10 does not hit. So go ahead and give me another one.
Then how about...
Yeah,
Ooh,
25 hits. Go ahead and roll damage on that second one.
Nice.
Nice. 9. All right. Jesus. You strike out with a bolt of this esoteric... describe your Eldritch Blast to me. What does it look like?
He kind of holds out his hand and kind of like flexes his muscles as the red inlay over his skin, the like, what would you call it? Linings, I guess. Glow and manifest just a ball of fire into his hand, and he just rockets it out.
So this man was holding a gun. As you kind of slash it into it, you notice that it takes off one of his arms, and he goes to look down next to where the stump was, all confused, and begins to scream as blood splurts on some of the other D-class that are next to him. He is screaming in pain. That was one hell of a good shot. He still looks alive though, which most would consider is not a good thing.
Then
Anything
bonus
else?
action, I will laugh.
Ooh, nice.
Just
Hey,
openly laugh.
Herman Tanner.
I don't have anything else, I don't think.
Okay. Herman Tanner, it is your turn. There are 3 guys with
Alright.
guns in front of you.
Yeah, and there's a doctor behind me, which I need to protect, and so... Well, I will rush over here.
Oh, right in the middle of them all.
Yep. And I'm gonna attack. Can I show which one I'm attacking? I'm
Yeah,
taking the
I-
one on my left, yeah.
I see your mouse cursor over it, yeah.
Mhm.
That one
Right,
right there.
So I'm gonna use my stun baton and try and hit him.
Alright.
Since this is how you roll the...
AKA
Wait.
the mace.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my macro instead.
Oof.
Natural one.
And that one, unfortunately, it goes way too wide. You do have extra attack as a paladin, though, at 6th level.
Yep, I do that.
That's a 10. Unfortunately, the first shot goes wide. It's way too wide, and the second one you kind of bring it up, but he passes it off with his rifle. And you're not able to get purchase on an attack on him. Is there anything you're doing as a bonus action?
No, I'm gonna scream at the doctor. Get out of here, quickly!
I would love to. Yeah, he just sort of like looks to the left, looks to the right, and just says, "I'm afraid there's not a place that we can retreat to."
Damn it! All right,
There's-
try and stay alive then.
You got it.
All right, this
And,
Chaos
the end of my turn.
Insurgents, the Chaos Insurgency right here is unfortunately not able to properly shoot you with his rifle since you got up all in his business. So he's instead going to go ahead and pull out his combat knife and start slashing at you with that, and he gets 2 attacks with combat knives. So let's see here. That does not hit. That also does not hit. He drops his gun on the ground and takes out his a big machete-looking combat knife and goes to slash at you with it. But the first one hits your shield, and the other one is batted away with your shield. The knife kind of goes tingering onto the ground next to him. And that is his turn. It is now more D-class turn. This dude's right here is just like, you asshole, and he pulls out his gun, steps right here, and goes to shoot at SCP-6808. I think this one has a gun. Yeah, this one has a gun.
I would like to shield.
You can wait until he rolls the attack, as you might waste shields if it's like a 1 or something.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
It's a 21.
Oh, okay.
Would that hit with shield, though? All right. Very unfortunately, so I would say keep your spell slots.
Probably.
All right, so that's 5 points of piercing damage as a loud shot is heard all throughout the group as a bullet goes whizzing right into you. And here we go. I think I can just apply this damage. Here we go. Yep, here we go. So you take 5 points of damage.
The bullet whizzes past.
There's gunfire going off. It's terrifying. And that's his turn as we go up to another Chaos Insurgency soldier. This one right here that you attempted to bash with a mace, Herman, my bad, is going to drop his gun too and take his knife out and try to stab you twice with it. Does a 11?
Ooh.
No, it does not hit. 11 definitely does not hit you. Same with the 9. Wow, these guys just keep tinking across your shield. They're not able to stab you right, and they're kind of getting frustrated. It's just like, damn, what did they feed this guy? Not
shield. Well, not that they feed me, but you know.
They fed me. I eat nothing but shields.
His Wheaties.
We got another D-class personnel here. This guy has a knife, so he's gonna go rush up to Alan here and go try to stab him. And rolls a nat 1.
No, he
again.
ain't.
Attempt to stab.
Attempt to stab you as you kind of see the knife coming and grab the one side of the blade and stopping it mid-track, and he's just like, he just looks up fearful at you. It is now somebody else's turn as we're going on to this D-class. The one that got shot, he moves. Ooh, shit, where does he move? He's not able to. His buddy kind of moves him away, so he's just kind of, he's super hurt. He just starts running. He starts bleeding on the walls, and it's just like using it as a brace as he just runs away and leaves combat. He's just screaming all the while. Next up is this guy right here who has a knife. So he's actually gonna go right up here and try to stab at Alan again. It's just one of your arms is occupied, so maybe he can stab you.
He's got 2 of those things called arms.
Does an
And
18
it's not
hit?
enough.
18 will hit.
All right, so he's able to kind of get past your arm defense here. and stabs you with 4 piercing damage as he just something vital in your systems kind of gets nicked, not broken, so you can patch it up later, but you definitely notice that there's an error that pops up on screen for you.
I'm just gonna look at where where the damage was, and then I'm just gonna stare at him. That was not very friendly of you.
There's 2 of them. Harry Griswold, it's your turn.
Now that I notice a fucking demon, cowboy cop, and like a giant robot and god in front of me, I think I'm gonna turn to my fellow D class. I'm gonna go to the one. Can I move right here? Oh yeah,
you can move
perfect.
right there.
And I'm gonna grab this guy's knife that is also being held by the robot and shout at him, "We gotta kill that fucking robot!"
Which one?
I point at the one fighting God, or the old man.
Give me a persuasion check.
All right.
Jeez.
Hey.
All right. You shout out, "We need to kill that thing over there," and they look over and they see another robot that's currently fighting a bearded individual. What is it? And they just look at you, and they look at it, and they look at you, and they look at it. Fine, but after this, we skin you. And their attention is made known that they're going to start running down that hallway towards God himself and a murder droid.
All right. Cool.
Anything as a bonus action?
I'm gonna. Fuck. No.
Okay. It is now up at the top of initiative here as this Chaos Insurgency soldier here also drops his gun. It's just like, why are you in melee combat with us? And is going to try to stab at Herman with a knife twice. Jesus!
Ooh.
That one is. Yep.
Yep,
So
Good luck. I hope you drank your milk.
I do. So, yeah.
you take 7 points of damage from that one as he
Paladin
kind of
milk.
stabs you in your side while you're too preoccupied with the shield elsewhere.
That
And
would be
it's-
reduced by 3 since I have heavy armor master.
You do. All right, then yeah, it's reduced by 3. So go ahead and add
4 damage.
set that damage to yourself. As he attacks again. And a 20. So that one hits.
Yeah, 20 does it, yeah.
But that's normal damage. As he hits you with 4 piercing damage, that is also again reduced by 3.
Oh, damn.
So you take 1 point of damage from that knife wound as it tries to get through your armor, and you do feel a prick and start to bleed, but you're ultimately fine as you're jabbed twice with this knife. This guy doesn't seem to
Sensing
realize.
a lot of pricks.
Yeah, a lot of.
Yeah, that's a lot of
They
pricks.
are,
I should
they?
take care of that.
And it is now Alan's turn.
All right. Well, with them looking like they're gonna go past, I will. Is there a way to check the one other than just manually counting?
Hold
Oh, yeah, there is.
control and then click past your token. And it should be
That's
able to
the
drag.
wrong- That's. I don't need
Jack.
that.
You can do that.
Jack,
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
is it possible for you to update my character data from Beyond?
I can, yeah. You should be able to
I
do
can-
that too.
Oh, I can?
Yeah. Should be able to just click
Okay.
the button next to your
So
name on
right-
your character sheet.
On
I will move.
Beyond or
On
this?
Foundry. On Foundry.
Here.
On Foundry, okay. I realized I didn't have any spells prepared
Oh shit.
whatsoever.
Well, there you go.
And
Go
then
ahead.
I will take a defensive shot at the robot.
All right, go ahead. Shoot the robot. Shoot your fellow brethren. Unfortunately, it also bounces off the mesh and just into the ceiling somewhere. As there is now robot on robot violence.
Perhaps I should try a different technique.
Perhaps you should stop your hostilities. I am only trying to help.
You seem defective.
I am not.
Beverage
One to no one.
takes one to know.
Defective as it sparks on its neck kind of shoot out.
Please, let me assist you.
You said it, not me.
Allow me to assist you. And he holds up like a heated blade in your direction. Is that all you're doing your turn, or is there anything else you're doing?
I don't have any bonus actions yet.
Okay. Dr. Waddle.
All
There
right.
are robots
well,
talking to each other.
Correct. This is normal and fine, super cool and fun. I'm gonna shoot at him again, and hopefully I will hit. Here we go.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit. So that's 2d8 plus 4 for the revolver.
I think you also have
Plus-
sneak attack damage.
Yep, plus twice my sneak attack damage, which at 6th level is. Let me check.
Instant death, I believe.
Oh well, here I can roll this, and then I can do the crit damage from there. So it's 10 points of damage plus 23
Jesus.
points of sneak attack for 33 points of damage total.
All right. So allow me to apply this damage real fast. All right. So you take a very well placed shot. You notice that there's a very nice seam in between one of its arms that you go to shoot at, and you do, and you get a really good shot on him. The only problem is that it appears this mesh, whatever it is very resilient to sudden impacts. As it just kind of, the bullet does go in, but it gets blocked off as it gets rebounded and falls to the floor. But it still I'm sorry, I couldn't find the word. It looks like damage was definitely done as the robot kind of gets thrusted back, but it appears that it might be resistant to piercing damage.
Good to know.
Anything else you're doing on your turn?
I'm going to move over here and use a cunning action to try to hide from Murder Drone. Or no, actually, over here and use a cunning action to hide from the crazy paramilitary force.
All right, go ahead, give me a stealth roll.
An attack of opportunity.
Why would I provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, why
You're
would you
leaving
do that? Wow.
You're a part of the organization, dude, and
Bro,
I am an
if you want to
SCP.
take a swing at me, you could have just said something.
I'm gonna take a swing at you.
All right, cool. Only a 16, but I'm doing my best to hide.
You are able to kind of like hide behind after you shoot a gun, the loud crack, but it appears that they're too preoccupied with Herman and aren't able to really give you much mind. Does a 19 hit your AC?
Yes, it does.
So there's not PvP.
I'm gonna use my cunning action or my uncanny dodge to half whatever damage I take.
You take 2 points of damage.
4.
It's 2 points of damage. All right.
As you're on your way out, you're able to nimbly dodge out of the way, but you're punched in the side, and you kind of feel the effects. It's like stubbing your toe twice. About that much pain. Anything else you were doing? I think that was it. Yeah, that's it. Mike Spencer, it is your turn.
I shall now smite this horrible creation with inflict wounds.
Ooh, all right.
See, yes.
Okay, a 17 does hit.
Excellent. So
And
let's
that is-
see. That
what
is
type of-
3d10.
What type of
So I don't know
damage
if-
is that?
It's necrotic.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
I don't know if it. There we go.
Okay, you go to touch out with your hands, and you feel the necrotic energies that would harm this individual, except you put your hand on the mesh of its chest, and it appears that nothing happens.
Oh.
Okay.
You can surmise what that might mean. He's
Yes,
not alive.
He's robot. We're not alive.
He's not alive to begin with. It's a robot. Is there anything else you're doing as a bonus action, or is that it?
Let's see. I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
All right, so that is concentration, and you have a +2 AC.
Excellent.
Hey, does Gerald's character count as a construct or a warforged?
That's a good question.
Damn.
Are they a warforged?
That's a good question. Anyway, it is now the D class's turn. As this one is going to make its full movement over this way, as it's running towards the robot. And it looks like it's only able to get about right here and not able to do any actions as it starts swarming it with God. But it is the Polite Murder Droid's turn. And
This
it
is the team
sees...
up I've been waiting for.
Let's see here. What would it do? All right. The Polite Murder Droid notices the man run up to it, and it says, "How can I help you today?" and slashes out at him. Let's see here. Heated Blade. And misses entirely, but it does get 2 attacks, so it's going to try again. That time it will hit. All right. All right. Apply the damage. Okay, so this D-class runs up and goes like, "I'm here to help you, and then I'm going to kill you," and then gets, and then all he hears is, "Hello, how can I help you today?" And then his arm gets cut off immediately, starts splurting blood all over the ground, and he kind of tumbles over as he just starts screaming in your ear, horrible pain, as he has 1 HP left. It is now SCP-6808. You just punched a researcher. What do you want to do now?
Haha, nerd. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast these two.
Okay, give me an attack roll for each.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Stopped to question myself, and I realized that was a bad idea.
To attack these D-class?
No, to question myself. 22?
Oh. 22 does 22 does hit.
This is a bad idea to attack the D class. Nah.
Oof.
Not insane damage. And then on the other one, it is...
That's also going to hit.
Ooh. We stand. For also not insane damage. But I hit both of them, and that was cool.
Yeah, so you cast out, this fiery energy shoots out from your hand at both of them. And they both get hit, one in the chest and starts panting heavily as he's barely able to breathe. And the other one gets shot in the leg and kind of falls on his face. And they just get up and they're looking over to Harry and just go, "Is this one too?"
Kill that fucker.
PvP was not the idea when I came up with this one shot. All right, Herman.
Yep. Well, there was a guy here that was trying to hit. That didn't go very well. I'll try and get again, I guess.
Go ahead.
That is a 23 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Alright, it's probably time to smite him, level 1 smite. So basically I charge my stun baton with energy, and I'm gonna hit him for, well, that's 13 damage, so...
Alright, you charge your baton with energy and you hear like the... like a defibrillator unit as you smack him across the face, and his body just starts to jolt up and spasm out while he's holding the knife, but he appears to be still alive. He looks very hurt though. He looks like he's on death's door.
You like that? I'm gonna
You
do
do
it
have another-
again.
Yeah, I have another one. 10 does not hit.
That one misses. Yeah.
You go to do it again, but he managed, like the jolting, he managed to push himself away from the wall, and you slam your mace into the wall instead. Anything as a bonus action?
Not really. I'm gonna look back, realize the doctor's not here. Be like, thank God.
He's like, he fucked off, yeah. This soldier right here is going to go ahead and try to attack you with his combat knife twice. He's going to roll both. And miss both shots as it teams up the shield some more. And we're going to move on to this D-class here, who's now going to run past you, Harry, and is going to... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Go right there, and he's gonna go try to punch. Did this one have the gun? Yeah, he did. He's not gonna get that close. What am I talking about? He just moves right past you, Harry, as he pulls out his gun and shoots at SCP-6808.
You're more than welcome to try.
And fail.
Embarrassing.
The shot goes past you and lands into this guy right here and kills him. He dies.
Nice. Nice. That's only fueling his confidence.
Dude, my army. What the fuck?
Yeah, right here. So this guy is now dead and removed from combat. So yeah. The shot just goes by. You dodge past it. It goes into this guy's head as he screams with a missing arm and just drops to the ground dead as a bullet hole goes through his body. There's a blood splatter on the wall next to God. Insurgency. Again, he's just going to go ahead.
That is
this
not
is
the end, my son.
He may live on.
This one's going to attempt to hit Herman with the combat knife. This is the one that you just hurt very bad. And boy, is he not looking great.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's just still spasming trying to hit you, but he's just not able to really make the movement sometimes. And one swing, he just doesn't even swing because his arm is pulsed up, or is tensed up. There's another D-class individual. This one's hurt, and he has a knife. So he's going to run over here at Spooky, and he's going to attempt to stab him with a knife.
All right.
And fail.
We stand.
This other one who has a keyboard is also going to go up to you and try to hit you with the keyboard.
Keyboard warrior.
Pretty much. No, I think this one also has a knife. Yeah, this one also has a knife. I'm trying to click the wrong macro. I believe that hits. Yep, that hits. So he's gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. All right, so he stabs you, but you hold up your hand as the knife goes through your hands and begins to start to bleed as you take 4 piercing damage.
I dislike this.
Dislike this. I don't like this at all.
Getting hurt is not the greatest feeling.
And then Harry, it's your turn.
All right. Am I gonna be able to run up to 6808?
You can. You can move to right about there. Just
there
fine.
we go. All right, cool. So I'm gonna run up to him, and then as my action, I'm going to use my my noose as an improvised weapon, and I'm gonna slap you across the face with it.
Give me you're proficient with those, so give me a improvised weapon roll with proficiency. So use your strength modifier.
God damn it.
Well, hold on. How's your strength looking? What's your stats look like? It's plus 3, 4, 5. That's a 9. So yeah, that wouldn't hit. So yeah, you just got stabbed in the hand.
Hold on.
Okay.
And then as my second action, I'm gonna attempt a grapple.
Give me an
Sick.
all right. So Spooky, give me an acrobatics or an athletics roll, and then Harry, give me an athletics roll. Let's see who. Let's see if you get a grapple on
I
him.
took that. I took athletics.
I did too.
Ah.
Are you
Alright.
kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It's the same number too. I'm gonna say because of the crit though, he is able to grapple you. So Harry, you managed to put you failed to slap him with the noose, but you do manage to tuck in and grapple him. I forget if you can do that as a bonus action. Can you grapple as a bonus action?
Yeah, with the
if
tavern brawler.
if I landed the hit, I could have, but because I missed, I couldn't use it as a bonus action.
You do have 2 attacks as a level 6 barbarian though.
Oh. Well, then I'm gonna slap you again with my noose, and I have advantage because you're grappled.
Unfortunately,
Well, then never
unfortunately,
mind.
you
couldn't do it as a
didn't
bonus
hit.
action.
Yeah, you didn't do it as a bonus action, so it was just one of your attacks. Is what that grapple was.
Fuck, I thought I couldn't use it as a bonus action. Well, now I know.
It's one of your actions.
Now you're holding SCP-6808, just in a grapple.
It's really romantic.
I like it.
Chaos Insurgency. So this
Come here
one's
often?
gonna pretty much.
No,
Unfortunately.
not this hallway.
Just gonna roll both attacks real fast. Only one of them's gonna hit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, only one.
As it does no damage to you, as it would do damage to you if you didn't have that heavy armor feat. The knife goes into your Kevlar vest, but isn't able to get past it, and you feel like the force of like a punch, but it's very clearly a knife hit that didn't get through your armor. Alan.
I will. Boop. And then.
Let me give him a dexterity saving throw then.
Why did I was gonna say, why did I do that again?
What is your save DC?
Light murder void.
15.
15? Okay, so he actually fails, and he does take that acid damage. Let me just look at something real fast. Okay, awesome. Yeah, you spit out some acid on him, but it looks like his chrome body is resistant to the damage. So you do realize that the acid does go into some vital system somewhere, and begins harming it a little bit as he starts fizzling out. Smoke kind of swirls up, but not that much damage went through.
I will repair you soon enough. Once you shut down.
You will be stronger.
Dr. Connor Ronald.
Okay.
Robot's
So
still
I've
there.
just been watching shit kind of go sideways and everyone flip into everyone else's business. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come around here, and I have an ally within 5 feet, so I don't have to worry about sneak attack on this guy. So I'm just going to try to shoot this one right here.
Okay.
Try to give Herman some space because Dr. Connor is like, I don't know if I can really count on anyone except security personnel. So we're going to give that a shot. And I haven't moved more than 10 feet. I'm going to use my bonus action to aim, which is a new cunning action thing you can do from Tasha's
I thought you couldn't move at
to
all.
give myself advantage. Oh, you can't move at all? Shit, never mind then. Whoops. I'm just going to take a normal shot then. We got this.
Fire! Shoot him! Murder! Make sure you guys are
Bang,
if you guys are
bang.
shooting if you guys are shooting guns, make sure they keep track of
11.
them. That does not hit. So
Alright.
like he's spasming out, and you just see like the bullet ting off his helmet as he shuffles away, and that kind of knocks him out of the spasms he's been in.
I tried.
Anything else?
How's... I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage to not provoke attacks of opportunity. I'm going to start heading this way. Whoops. Ding.
All right,
And that's it.
Mike Spencer.
necrotic didn't work, so I guess we'll try burning it.
Next element.
It's down the list.
Whoops.
Sound like a
wait, did it
researcher.
not- Oh, do I need to roll the saving throw first?
I roll a saving throw for him.
Okay. Need it.
What is his save DC? I'm assuming he succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you let loose holy light, but he manages to nimbly dodge out of the way as you hear clinking of his feet as he dodges to the side. Anything else?
No.
Okay. It is now the polite murder droid's turn, and he's gonna send 2 attacks out, one for Mike Spencer and one for Alan. Here we go. A 14 does not hit Mike Spencer, but does a 19 hit Alan?
19 will hit.
19 will hit Alan. All right. All right, so you take 15 points of slashing and fire damage as the heated blade goes slashing across your chest, definitely disconnecting something as some oil starts leaking in the chest cavity now.
Oh no. Oh dear.
SCP-6008,
Sacrifice Alan, dude.
you are currently grappled.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn. It is your turn. No, I was just pointing it out. I thought you wanted to know.
I did think you were just rubbing it in a little bit. I wasn't clear. I think I want to sword burst, but does the damage for being grappled kick in on my turn or his?
On his turn, I believe. Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, you can go ahead and sword burst. Go ahead and throw it in the chat so that way I can get everyone rolling. All right, so Harry Gristle, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw for that. Let's see which one of these save.
Can I throw a dex saving throw from my character sheet?
Yes.
How do I do
It's,
that?
So you click on the word dexterity and you click saving throw. You could also just click on your token and click the saving throw DC 14 there in chat, and that will hit. I think.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So this guy here succeeds the saving throw. Everybody else fails. So go ahead and give me some damage for that, Spooky.
Damage. Normal. That many.
That many. Apply damage.
6.
All right. Let me go ahead and apply the damage tokens here. There we go. All right. Anything else you're doing on your turn, Spooky? That was your action. Just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, for now.
All right. This guy right here, it looks like Herman or Harry is very, like, he's cut, but he doesn't seem to give a shit with how little damage it was. This guy right here, though, was just cut up severely bad. You notice that he has a deep gash in his leg that is bleeding profusely now, as you did cut a artery, and he starts screaming. This guy managed to dodge out of the way, though. It just kind of gets blood on him. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for them. As it is Herman Tanner's turn.
Right. There's a bullet that just was fired next to him. He looks back. He sees like a bunch of D-class over there around an SCP. He's not feeling too good about that, but he kind of has stuff to deal with right now in front of him, so he's just gonna attack this guy again.
Okay. An 11 does not hit.
Alright. And the next
He's
attack is
very.
a 7.
A 17 does hit, though.
Alright. That's gonna be a regular attack.
Okay.
Wait, that's not.
That's an attack roll.
Wrong macro. Four damage. Yeah.
Okay, how do you want to kill him?
I see the bullet like hit his helmet. I'm like, I can do better than that. Yeah, just smash the helmet off.
You smash the helmet into his body with him. It's like Doom, where you smack the demon's head into the body. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. As he does indeed go down, his entire body, which was still kind of spasming a little bit, just goes limp and falls over down to the ground dead.
Wait a minute, I'm dead.
Yeah, why is Herman dead?
Why is Herman dead? That's very weird.
I hit him so hard, my stone baton just went
so
back
sorry.
and hit me.
I don't know what I clicked the wrong thing there. I also removed your initiative, so what was it again?
Oh, I was right after SCP-6808. So,
okay, so I'll just say
I think it was 9.
Yeah, 9 works. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my bad. So you still have another attack. What do you want to do? Oh no, that was both your attacks.
I missed it, yeah.
Okay. Then his Chaos Insurgency, and he's just going like, "You asshole!" And then goes to attack at you with his combat knife. Twice. That's gonna hit.
Yeah, that does hit.
That's not gonna hit. So just the first one. As you take 1 point of piercing damage because of your armor.
Yep.
He tries to like slash at you and stab you, but he's only just barely able to get through because of how heavily armored you are. It is this D-class's turn. He's kind of like just like move out of the way, but the guy in front of him is bleeding profusely. It's like fuck it, and he goes to go shoot at Connor Waddle.
Fair.
All right.
But
Not gonna do it.
The bullet just whizzes by the wall next to you as you're running past. And he just goes, shit! Combatants. This D-class right here is just like, wait up. Fuck it, this ain't worth it. And disengages and starts running down this hallway as well. right next to you is where he gets. This other D-class right here, he's just like holding his leg, and he just goes cold and he falls over dead. He's just dead. Harry, your army's running away.
These motherfuckers. All right, so you're grappled, right?
Yeah.
By the way, that
All
doesn't
right.
give you advantage on attack rolls against him. He just can't move. I think.
It does if I have grappler.
Oh, it does.
You
there
have
you go.
both Tavern Brawler and Grappler?
Yes, I do.
All right.
So,
Thank
what I'm
you.
going to do is I'm going to fucking slap you with this noose again.
Try me, dude.
At advantage.
Let's do it. Wait, how the fuck? Is there a way I can do this from the character sheet again?
Yes.
I'm still trying to learn
Yeah.
this.
Inventory, there should be, well, with because it's an improvised weapon, it should be the exact same thing as an unarmed strike, so you can just attack with your unarmed strike.
All right.
It's gonna be a D4.
Let me roll this D20 first.
Or yeah, well, a D20 then. Hit. All right,
Yeah,
which is plus your strength plus, yeah, that's gonna hit. So go ahead and give me a D4 roll for damage plus your strength modifier, which is plus 3.
All right.
I'm pretty sure your fists do a bit more damage. I'm not sure though. No, they don't. That's
They
right.
do
They
a
just do a D4.
They do a D6 if he's not.
He didn't take that feat. He changed that
okay,
feat
never
out.
mind.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So it's it's 4 damage.
Spooky, you take 4 points of damage as a noose is slapped on your face.
Not bad.
And then, since he's grappled, I'm going to attempt to pin him.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, nice.
How do you do that?
He's doing step bro.
Basically, I'm gonna take your arm that just got fucked by the knife, and I'm gonna try and sweep your leg, and then drag your arm behind you and bring you to the ground.
Go
Alright.
for it.
All right, let's do this.
Give me an athletics roll. All right.
So like 18, or is athletics dex?
It's athletics is strength, so it's a +6.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So it's a 21. Give me a contested roll.
Oh.
Spooky. Yeah. It's essentially you're getting grappled again, I think.
But even harder now.
Even harder. You fail. So you both get put. You're pinned to the ground, and you're both restrained.
You are pinned, bro.
You ain't going anywhere.
You fight this fucking robot. I point at the robot with like my nose or something, or a free hand. I don't know. I motion to the robot.
Use your big toe.
Yeah, I use my big toe to point at the robot and tell
What do you mean?
fight
The
me.
big toe is specifically the restraining toe.
All right. It is Chaos Insurgency's turn. He's gonna go ahead, try to slash at you again. It's just like, why is this guy giving us so much trouble?
It's just one guy.
It's just one guy, and that's a nat 1.
Yep.
Nope, doesn't attack at all. It's just 2 slashes into you, and you're just like, yep, this is fine. Alan, it's your turn.
Well, it is machine. So I will use... Boop. Oh. Didn't mean to cast... Damn.
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave?
Where is that centered on? Because I think it's centered on you, isn't it? I think...
Originating from you.
From...
15-foot cube.
All right,
Cube.
so Mike Spencer and the Polite Murder Droid need to give me a dexterity, a Constitution saving throw.
Cube.
I don't know what the spell's
Cube.
text is. You didn't give me the text for it.
It's right there.
So
Oh well, it's a
right there.
cube is the thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's right
Okay,
there.
so it's a cube. It's a 15-foot cube. So
Yeah,
yeah, Mike
cube,
Spencer
cube.
and Polite Murder Droid need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Why does he do?
Because it's a thunder wave. Everyone next to you essentially gets hit by it.
I'm looking at the cube. Does not look as
Cube.
though he is in the cube.
But he didn't.
He is in the cube.
He's in the cube.
The murder droid's in the cube.
Murder droid's in the
I'm
cube.
confused. Where does the cube get centered from? Does it get centered from you or from some point you choose? Because I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure
Originating
out.
from
Coming
you,
from me.
but you
All
can
right, so-
point it in a direction to expand where it reaches.
No matter where he would point it, then both Mike Spencer and the Polite Murder Droid would be hit by it. So yeah, I need Constitution saving throws from both of them. I think. What is the save DC? 15. So
failed.
Mike, you failed.
no.
So you take 11 points of thunder damage, and then I did not get to roll it yet because we were arguing. There we go. Normal. He succeeds. Does he take half damage? You need to give me the whole text here, man. I don't know what the spell does.
It is right there. I don't know.
It's half damage and he doesn't get pushed.
Okay. All right, then by half thunder damage. So yeah, the polite murder droid is able to hold its ground as you slam it with a thunderous energy. It slams into him as like a megaphone or something.
Yeah.
What did you use?
Slam that robot.
Speakers.
Okay. But Mike Spencer gets hit for the full damage and is slammed again into the wall. He is currently covered in blood, as there was a lot of blood on that wall. Anything else, Alan?
Nope.
Okay. Dr. Connor Waddle, what were you doing?
I was running. This guy in front of me, does he look angry?
He looks like he's running away.
Oh, he's running away? Sweet.
He's like, I've had it. No, this ain't worth it. Everyone's dead.
Let me see something. How far away are we? 60 feet?
There's a guy in front of you, though.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're on the ground.
But
They're
I
pinned
don't-
on. They're on the ground with each other.
Yeah, they're fucking wrestling. They're over here like fucking people should be charging for tickets. Range of 40 to 120. I would have disadvantage. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not move, but I'm gonna aim to give myself advantage to cover the disadvantage I would have from shooting at the polite murder droid.
All right, go ahead and give me that attack roll.
Don't like polite murder droid, not one bit.
He's so polite though.
It's really the murder
murder.
part I have a problem with. 16?
16 does not hit. The
All right.
bullet tings off of his seemingly bulletproof mesh into
done
the
what I
ground at Alan's feet. Anything else, or are you just gonna stay there?
I can't move because, you know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Mike Spencer, you just got flung into a wall.
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on myself.
All right.
Let's see. 1d8 plus spellcasting. I don't know how to roll this exactly.
With dice.
Here we go. Wow, that's nice.
But you did get a lot of extra healing, so you do heal 7 hit
Yep.
points. All right. Then we are going to. Is there anything else you're doing?
I can do that as a bonus action. That's cool.
Yeah,
I guess I could
power-
cast Spiritual Weapon.
Power word kill is a bonus action.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, you can go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon. I think
You
you
have to make a
can't.
token for my sword, right?
I draw a picture. I don't have anything for that.
Okay, I don't have any. You don't have floating sword token ready? Okay.
No, I don't have floating
see.
sword tokens on hand right now.
No, because I was running a modern campaign setting.
1d8 for everybody should have the vanilla tokens ready. I don't really know how I would just. I guess I'd put it next to him.
Yeah, just put him next to it. 'cause
Yeah,
you just kinda
yeah.
put it
I guess
wherever.
I can attack on the same turn that I cast it.
But you already used your action to cast Cure Wounds, so you cannot.
It says when you cast it, you can make a melee spell attack.
Oh, okay, there you go then.
Yeah. So I guess
Spicy.
I'll just get that, and then I'll attack him.
All right.
Hopefully, get something over a freaking.
Unfortunately, a 12 does not hit as
Right.
the spectral sword clings against the mesh once more. It appears to be quite resilient. There you go.
Here you go.
So here is now a polite murder droid's turn, and it is going to go. Hostilities will not be acknowledged, or will not be allowed, and
Really,
it's going to.
rolls won't be either. Freaking hard.
All right, so again, one attack on both Alan and Mike Spencer. 19, does that hit Mike Spencer?
That meets it.
Okay, then that hits. As you take another 12 points of slashing and fire damage as it gets through your spectral shield.
Wait, 19 and 19, that still hits?
Yeah, 19's the DC to hit. So if it meets, it hits.
Okay.
And then another attack out on Alan. Does a 14 hit?
Yep.
All right, so yeah, you take Alan takes 14 points of damage. Ouch. And that is his turn as he just says, "Please comply, and everything will be just fine." It is now SCP-6808, who is currently pinned and restrained to the ground.
What exactly does that stop me from doing?
Moving.
That's it?
Pretty much.
You have disadvantage on pretty much everything now.
Then how about I have you do something? Give me a strength saving throw.
All right, I can do that. 5. Oh wait, strength saving. Wait, would that be +6 then, or the +3?
Depends if you're
It's the +6. Yeah, the saving.
Yeah,
this-
you're barbarian. Right?
Oh, I did disadvantage for some reason. Oh wait, I should be disadvantaged because I'm pinning him, right?
Yeah, you're restrained. Does that count for
and if
saving
you-
throws?
That's a good question. I'm looking
Yeah,
at it.
you're-
For dexterity saving throw.
It's just for dexterity saving throws. Okay, so yeah, you unfortunately it's a +6 with that 9. That's a 15,
Okay, so-
which does succeed.
No. Harry Griswold rolled his strength saving throw. And
Yeah,
it
I
says
did the
3.
first one. Yeah, it
Oh,
was
it's a
the-
2.
so it's a
Okay, yeah,
9.
no, you fail.
9 total.
Ooh.
Alright.
Then take 9 necrotic.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna healing word myself because I don't like taking damage. Feels yikes. Feels yikes.
All right, go ahead.
First level.
Do you have the spell slot for that?
I have only used one, and it was
Oh, okay.
to do the Arms of Hadar.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking of blade, the swirling blades.
Oh yeah.
All right, so you heal yourself and you did some damage. So an arm appearing out of darkness slaps you in the face and begins coiling around your neck and sapping life energy out of you, Harry.
Ow.
It doesn't feel great, but you're
I don't
fine.
like this.
Yeah. All right, Herman.
Uh-huh.
You still got 2 security guards, or you got 2 paramilitary on you.
I'll get them eventually. So I'll hit the one right underneath
Maybe
me.
if you guys work together instead of fighting each other, as this was not designed with PvP in
Look.
mind.
22 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Like that's gonna be a Divine Smite 2nd level. I'm getting a bit tired of just being stuck here. Oh, that's 23
which
damage.
Which one do you kill?
The one underneath me, as I said.
All right, then. Yeah. How do you kill him?
I just like bash him. Well, just like straight in the chest. Yes.
You cave in his chest as he just starts spasming to the ground. You notice smoke build out from any place it can as he is cooked. The other guy standing next to you just drops his knife and backs away. If you let him.
Too late, buddy. I have another attack. So. That is an 18.
That's gonna hit.
18 to hit. I don't think I can do the smite again, so I'll just
I
make...
think you can. I think it's just on hit. It just costs spell slots or something.
Oh, then that's gonna be a smite 1.
All right.
That is...
How do you kill this one?
Basically, just like hits him on the hand and then just hits him back on the head.
You hit him in his hand.
to-
His hand comes off, and then you smack him upside the head, and he just goes against the wall and passes out. He's dead.
Alright. Time to check on the doctor. How much movement do I have?
Here, I think
like
you have
I'm
30.
not used to this interface there. Wait.
Yeah, so you have
This-
30 feet of movement, so you can get up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I guess I'll get over there. Now I need to pick up my character. Wait, that's just not how you do it. Okay.
There you go.
Right.
You see the doctor.
See that he's
over-
not as far as I thought he would be by this point.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's been slightly hindered.
All right. It is now this D class's turn. You just go. Where are you running? Why are you running away? I have the gun. And then it just says, "Fuck it," and then starts running this way too. and he's just out of combat. He just full on sprints out of there. This guy's still there though. It is his turn, and he just says, "I ain't have any of this," and he drops his knife and he just starts sprinting off this way by disengaging, and he is also out of combat. Harry Griswold, you are currently pinning some guy down.
This motherfucker just spiked me and then, like, tentacle slimed me. I am going to take my noose and wrap it around his neck with advantage and attempt to strangle him.
Little did you know that this SCP item is a noose that makes you want to strangle people who have done nothing wrong to you.
This guy has definitely done something wrong to him. Yeah, go ahead and give me that attack roll.
You can't prove it.
Was that it? Hold on. No, it wasn't.
Oh wait, and then I have advantage, so
Yeah.
I get to try again.
Go ahead and roll again. It's a +3 plus +2, so it's a +5 total.
Yeah, but you are required to roll low.
That hits. That hits. It's a 19. So go ahead and roll me. Give me a D4 plus your strength modifier of damage as you start strangling him out.
With the noose.
Yeah. So that's another 4 points of damage as you're just strangled out by this big burly D-class. This esoteric being is getting completely overwhelmed by just this normal dude with a noose.
With
You hate
not
to see
just
it.
any noose, a very damp noose.
It's slightly moist.
Anything else as a bonus action, or is that it? I think that's it, right? Because you can't move unless you stop the restraint.
Can I spit on him?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a
I
free
spit on
action.
him.
Go ahead. You spit on him.
Yeah.
All right,
in his
Alan.
stupid mouth.
The only enemy left is the polite
okay.
murder droid.
Hop off, I guess.
Let's. Splash smash it again. So deck save.
Yep. All right. Let's see here. So you're not doing it through the software specifically. You're doing it with Beyond 20, so I can't actually just click a button on chat and roll. Oh, he failed. Go ahead and give me that acid damage.
6.
Oh, okay. Then apply half damage. There we go. Again, like this acid seems to be only giving him a bath on his metal plating, but there is some circuitry inside that starts whirling, and you hear it, and he just goes, "Just stop messing with property that is not belong." And he's just like it's incoherent. Like it's some speech function seems to have busted, and it's just going like. Eventually, he is able to get out the words like, "You are not supposed to be messing with Anderson Robotics technology." Anything else? Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
All right, Connor.
When
2
you
D-class
stutter
just
on
ran that
accident,
way.
so you make it seem like the robot's malfunctioning.
That's what happened. Shut up.
Okay. Well, I don't like Murderbot, but he's resistant to my damage.
I kind of like Murderbot.
These two seem somewhat useful if they weren't being the way they are.
An impossible. feat.
we can learn to work together.
I got nothing.
You just gonna stand
All
there?
right.
You can hold your action.
I'm
You can't hold your
I'm
action.
actually
You can
gonna
ready an
move
action.
to my only source of support, which is security man Herman.
Okay.
And then I will hold my action to shoot if I get a clear shot on Murder Droid.
All right. Then, Mike Spencer, there is Kurt. You're pretty hurt. This murder droid's doing some work. What would you like to do? Seb?
Oh, you're talking to me. Okay.
You are pretty hurt.
I'm going to disengage from him and move over here.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to attack again with my sword.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know if I can. I guess I can scroll up and do the attack again with it. No, that's shitty.
Yep, no. Unfortunately, the sword just clings off the armor again. The polite murder droid is sparking and whirling, but it is still, for the most part, functional. It is bloodied, you'd say, as it starts splurting out oil. Unfortunately, not from that attack. It is now the polite murder droid's turn, and it's gonna go ahead and attack Alan. Nope. It's going to attack Alan again, though. Yep, that one hits. Alan, how much health do you have?
15.
You just lost 13 of that. So yeah, the robot slashes down and really starts screwing up with a lot of your electronics. It stabs inside of you, heating up and cauterizing a lot of wires inside, and you start malfunctioning quite a bit. However, something you notice that it just did is a little it notices that Mike had just ran away, and it locks onto him with his eyes, and a compartment in its chest opens up, allowing for the mesh to kind of go away. So a robotic claw-like arm shoots out from its chest and attempts to grapple onto Mike Spencer with an attack roll.
It won't be hard, I'm sure.
Well, it's an attack roll, so it might not be able to get onto your armor. Oh my god. It just tings off your armor.
Failure.
It tinks off of your armor and starts whirling back into its chest. And then it turns its attention to Alan and just goes,
"What a vile creation."
And says, "Hostilities will not be allowed. Please cease action." And it is now SCP-6808's turn. You're grappled on the ground. Restrained.
You're being strangled.
That too.
You are being
So
you cannot resist.
I do have one idea that I am partial to. I'm gonna cast a second level Thunder Wave.
You don't have any spell slots.
Yeah, I do.
How did you healing word without a spell slot?
I didn't. I used a first level spell slot.
Yeah.
How did you add the first level spell?
You're a
I'm
warlock.
a bard. I'm a bard warlock.
Oh, you're a bard. I thought you. That's right. Bard lock. Shit, I forgot about that. I was so confused.
Yeah, I haven't used
yeah.
any of my packed slots.
All right. We'll carry on.
Second
that's
level
fair.
Thunder Wave, because I'm gonna pop off. You know me. I don't know if I can. Can I upcast from here?
You
From
should be
Foundry,
able to.
I mean?
Yeah, from Foundry, you should be able to.
Oh, here we go.
All right. So that's a 10-foot square or 15-foot square. So yeah, Harry Griswold, Mike Spencer, Herman Tanner, and Dr. Connor Waddle need to give me saving throws.
Remember to put the +2 on your saving throw because I have aura of protection. And
All right.
Beat me.
Cool.
Oh, thank you.
You should be able to just click that saving throw button there.
Constitution.
Or actually,
saving throw.
Dr. Waddle is not in it. Never mind.
Oh, hey, good. I have a 0 constitution.
Wait, what saving throw is it?
It is a
Strength.
Constitution saving
Constitution.
throw.
Also, I rolled that 20.
You succeeded. I also need one for Mike Spencer.
I got
Not
12.
in 15 feet, though.
From this point here.
Which point?
You're in the
Oh,
queue.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, he
from
cast it
here
on
to
him?
here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you add the +2 from Aura of Protection?
Nice.
All right, what is the save DC?
Let me look. A 14. It's not super high.
All right, so Mike Spencer, Harry Griswold, and Herman Tanner all succeeded. I think they still take half damage,
Sick.
though. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, so all of you take 7 points of thunder damage as you're blasted with a
damn.
wave of thunder. None of you are
I also
knocked
get
away,
knocked
though.
back, right? Oh,
Nope,
no, we
because
don't.
you
Okay.
succeeded. Yeah. It's just constantly getting knocked around by thunder wave.
Yeah, it's just like Heroes of the Storm or something.
Yeah. That's not great. Then Herman Tanner. I guess you have another enemy you didn't know about.
Yep.
He's
I
currently
think that he's
grappled.
restrained currently.
Yeah.
So it's like this guy, whoever he is, seems to have that handled. So, what about this? Wait, are Alan units SCP Foundation property, basically?
You would know that Alan is SCP property. Yeah. He's one of yours.
I should probably extract that along with the doctor if I can. So,
That is unfortunately the the rules you were given.
all right. So
Gotta
I'm gonna
get that
go
dude.
over there. And I'm gonna use Lay on Hands on Alan. Oh right, I can choose how much healing I give him. I'm gonna give you 15 HP.
Oh.
Well, damn.
So Alan heals 15 HP. How does Healing Hands look for you? Because you're not magical. You're just like trying to repair him.
He just pulls out surgical.
Yeah, usually I have an injector to actually heal things, but then
You have like an automatic repair kit that you just latch onto his chest and it starts repairing him.
basically.
A tool for every job. So yeah, Alan regains 15 HP. What else do you do? Was that your? Is that a bonus
is my
action or an
action.
Oh,
It's
okay.
an action, so that means I won't do much with. Yeah, with my bonus action, I will harness divinity and will turn my channel divinity into a spell slot of 2nd level.
Okay. Harry Griswold, it is your turn.
Maybe allies are a good idea.
So I'm gonna take my noose that's currently wrapped around this dude's neck, and I'm gonna try and pull it tighter and ring him more. So I guess I'm gonna give him like a.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him another D4, I guess. Is there any strangulation damage or something?
Nope. It's just you're making another attack roll.
All right.
It's just how it's being
Technically,
flavored.
if you can't breathe, you like after a number of minutes times your con modifier. So like you're gonna be here for a bit if you don't.
All right. Cool. All right.
It was a 14
so,
hit. I'm pretty sure 14 hits. Yeah.
Not with shield. I'm kidding. I don't want to use that now.
Or actually, hold on. What did you? You rolled a 10 and a
rolled-
3.
I rolled
Plus-
with advantage.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that would still hit though. Because that 10 would be enough. Well, the 10 plus your modifiers.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna give your neck a good jerk with the rope around it, I guess, for 6 damage.
You love to see it.
You
love to
are
see
a
it.
jerk.
Or 5 damage, I mean.
Okay.
Dude, you're being a dick. No cap.
No cap. No cap.
He said nothing
I
to
didn't
you.
You
still have
I didn't want
another-
to come to this. But you're being
I don't know.
kind of a dick.
You're scary fireman.
You do have another attack. Do you want to attack again, or what are you doing? I don't know. Are you going to try to parlay with him, or is this going to be the rest of the adventure? Hello? Hello?
The answer?
Hey,
He's dead.
There we go.
Hello?
Are you gonna try to parlay with him, or are you just gonna strangle him for the rest of the session? I don't know what's gonna happen because you guys are supposed to be working together.
All I know is that this dude threw fire at a guy next to me and then started attacking everyone else. And I asked him to attack the robot, and he's still attacking me.
Well, I mean, you
you're
can't
still
attack anybody else.
choking him.
You're still choking him out.
Well, it's not my fault he attacked me before I started
Yeah, well,
choking him
you
out.
did that, so.
It's 100% your fault that you were still strangling him, though.
Help us!
Well,
Help us! Strangles harder.
I asked him to help us, and then he attacked me with a bunch of blood knives, so I'm strangling him.
Because you were
Alright.
already pinning him down. Okay.
That's fair though.
It's a
Alright,
D class. Just shoot him.
are you doing anything else into your turn, or are you just making one attack and then that's it?
I'm gonna
'Cause
ask him
this-
to help again.
What is your response? All right. Well,
Did you get that? Did you get what he said? Did you hear that?
Alan,
Did you
it's
did
your
you feel
turn.
it?
I speak Abyssal, so I understood.
Alan, it is your turn.
Oh, okay.
I already have to cut something this session. This
Oh.
combat's lasts a little bit longer because people are working against each other right now. Also, there was a lot. There's a lot of people.
They're working against each other, but they're slowly. No, actually, they really are.
They're slowly
Yes,
coming
sure.
around. No, I'm sorry. He's just slowly coming. Never mind.
Dex-
True.
Gerald, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah,
we don't have all night.
dex save.
We've. Oh.
I
All right. I'm just asking questions. He fails. He fails the dex save. Roll damage. Again, another acid bash. Another acid bath. It's hurting him, but not as much as you would probably like. Anything else?
nope.
All right, Dr. Connor Waddle. You've just been pointing your gun over there.
Yeah. I'm actually going to move into position here. And I'm going to put a gun to this D-class personnel's head. And I'm going to say, I believe that anomaly is SCP property. I'm going to need you to stand back. I am not scared to put another D-class away.
Valid.
I'm pretty sure you can end a grapple at any time. I'm not entirely sure though.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay.
So you could just like let go, and he's ungrappled.
I undo the noose around his neck and get off.
All right.
All right.
And
chill.
Oh,
just
I
like-
got off with the noose around my neck. Don't worry.
Yeah. And I look down at SCP-6808, and I just say very calmly, "Now, I understand you're frightened. A lot of things have changed. Things are overturned. Everything's wild. But your only chance of getting out here without the on-site nuke going off are playing along and coming with us. Do we have an understanding?"
For now.
That's all I need. And then with the rest of my movement, I'm going to slip past this guy, and I'm going to try to fucking shoot the murder bot.
All right. It's like
Uh,
while you were
Yeah.
coming to an understanding, Alan and Herman are just kind of like fighting the robot, trying their best to fight him off.
15 won't do it.
It gets deflected off the mesh, and into the body of this D-class right here.
Yep. Don't care.
Alright.
I start to back up again, and I'm gonna get here, and it's gonna be my turn.
Mike Spencer.
Alrighty. Probably gonna go ahead and heal myself again. Getting kind of low on the old HP. Let's see. Oh wow, I really like rolling ones every single time.
That's really
oh
nice.
my god.
But you do heal 7 HP.
And
As
I'm gonna
start
take
fixing
a
your
swipe
body
at
up.
the old robot again. I think I'm just gonna refresh this here. Put that down. Actually, I can't cast that. I'd have to literally scroll up and do it again. Actually really stinks.
Alright.
What are these rolls, man?
That is not good.
Right.
It just tinks off the mesh yet more. It is now the polite murder droid's turn. They're gonna go. He has two targets right here that he can go slash out at. So he's gonna do that. I'm just gonna go. Okay, that's a 24 on Herman.
Yep, that is.
You take 15 slashing and fire damage. I think you mitigate some of that, but it just kind of starts melting
12.
through your Kevlar, and you feel the heated blades stab through your abdomen a little bit. This doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. But it is going to go ahead and attack again on Alan. And miss entirely. As Alan is still repairing himself, so he just bats the attack out of the way and says, I'm repairing myself. It says, compliance is mandatory. And it is now SCP-6808. You're no longer restrained. There is a murder droid over there.
Eldritch Blast.
Give it to me.
Hit him with the pew pew. Here. Eldritch Blast. Roll. And then attack. Normal.
That's not one. That does not.
sucks.
That goes into the ceiling above you. Above hit.
He's still regaining consciousness.
There you go. That one hits. That's 4.
We stand.
All right.
9.
Apply damage. Yeah, you blast out some magical energies from your hand, and it hits into the shoulder of this murder droid, knocking one of its arms completely limp. And it looks down at its now limp arm and looks over at you and says, "You have desecrated Anderson Robotics technology. You will be died."
You will be died.
You will be died. That's what it
I
says.
hope you like blue.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Herman Tanner, you just got slashed at with this thing.
Goddamn Anderson robotics. Well, I'm gonna attack it.
Whoop.
That is the net one.
That one does not hit.
Alright, so next attack. That is the net 20 over.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll damage.
It will be smite, but wait, I need to really do this. So level 1 smite.
Okay. And smite is radiant damage? Technically?
It is radiant damage, yeah.
Okay.
So I charge with energy once again. Wait, does it smite damage also crit? Or
Yes. Yes, it does.
okay.
All dice
But that's
involved in the
2d6
roll
with
get
48.
crit. How do you want to do this?
Holy schmoly.
Well,
Holy
I'm gonna-
schmoly, says the guy who's been prolonging combat.
But with all the exposed wires in there, I will strike right inside of it, trying to destroy the core rather than like the outer shell.
Okay. So yeah, you charge up your baton, and you realize you need a little more charge for this one. So you hear, and you stab right into its exposed wiring, and it just starts shocking and spasming, and eventually the heated blade goes dark, and the eyes just turn off, and it falls to the ground, dead. Combat is finally over.
Finally.
As you guys find yourself
Wonderful.
in
So this is my character.
a hallway, all around each other. And you guys can gain the benefits of a short rest at this moment,
Sweet.
Cool.
without actually
Might as well
resting.
roll a hit die.
Yeah. So no hour is taken between this time. You just get yourself a short rest. It's a freebie.
Hey, exactly what I needed to get back up to full health. Okay. At this point, Connor will just sort of gesture towards the security supervisor and Alan and just be like, all right, I believe the two of you know where we're going. Let's get a move on. We've wasted enough time here.
Yeah, for sure.
And you hear on
Where's the
the
exit
loudspeaker throughout the entire facility. On-site nuke set for detonation.
Quickly, yeah, again, further iteration. We need to be moving.
Hey, security guard, where the hell do we go?
Let's see. Where are we again?
So you would know that you should be able to just go down one of these forks in the hallway. You were supposed to go the way that the Chaos Insurgency went, so you could just go back down that way, and you would be making your way upstairs to the helipad. Unfortunately, you do know that there's still quite some stuff in the way, and even on your way there to get the doctor, you did notice that there's a lot of structural integrity, a lot of hallways were broken down, but you think you might be able to find a way through. You might have to go through some labs, though.
I think we need to go this way, but it's not going to be easy.
Well, the other choice is nuclear annihilation, so...
Yeah, I think that's an easy choice.
All right. So you guys all take a little short rest, initiate self-repair protocols, and you start walking down the dark hallways. Eventually, you make it to clearing every hallway. You don't really see signs of anybody alive, but you do see bodies and blood strewn about everywhere, both mauled in various different ways, lots of gunshot wounds, all Chaos Insurgency, SCP security, researchers, and D-class personnel, as well as some stranger things on the ground as well that you'd realize would be other SCPs that seem to have gotten in feuds with other things and have died themselves. You eventually make to a turn, and you realize that the stairwell has been caved in. Now, you do know of another stairwell on this other side of this lab, but when you go to the lab, you notice that through the clear glass is that this huge cloud of yellow particles that appear to be moving around. You notice various different bodies, all with gunshot wounds in their back, but the bodies have all been changed and appear to be fungal versions of whatever they were before. They wear research attire. In the center of the room, you notice a security guard who has this badge on him that reads Armory. He's holding a gun in one hand. He appears to have shot himself after starting to turn into whatever this fungal growth was itself. You guys are currently safe from it as the door is closed, but it appears there's a lot of carnage in here. And you do notice that just down the hallway a little bit more is a door that does say Armory, and it appears to be one of the only locked doors in the facility.
Advanced idea. I'm going to take his armory key and go to unlock the armory.
You have to go into the lab.
We have to enter first, so we'll need some sort of protective gear to head in. Or we need an individual that doesn't breathe the same air and is susceptible to our... He says as he's just sort of like looking at Alan.
I'm just smiling.
I don't think I have clearance for this.
I do. I'm a researcher.
Neither do we. Let's go.
We should send Alan in. He can't breathe. The toxin may be airborne. We should get a fair bit away.
That thing doesn't seem natural.
Nothing here seems natural. But an armory would be a hell of a help getting out of here.
Yeah, here.
Through the lab, you do also see another door that leads out to where you would see the stairwell you need to get to. After surveying the hallway a bit more, you notice that there are several cave-ins, several blockages of just... And through like one hallway, there's just this loud scream of something that doesn't sound human in the least, and you decide maybe we should just go this way.
Yeah, that's fine. So Alan, Armory, let's do us a favor.
I don't know
Yes.
if I feel comfortable releasing that airborne doohickey into my lungs.
No one said it has to be your lungs. That's specifically why we're sending Alan in there.
Yeah, but don't you think when the door opens, it's just gonna flood in here, and we're all just gonna get a good dose of it?
Good point. We should all move ahead and let Alan go and grab our armory pieces.
Yeah, Alan, meet back up with us as soon as you get the key, and just don't touch us.
Correct.
Can do.
All right.
All right.
So
We're
does
gonna
everyone?
head a fair distance away.
And Alan, you're gonna go inside. All right.
Yes.
All right. Go inside the room. I
this
need
is
you to
what-
give me a
What
Constitution saving throw.
classifies as science from the SCP Foundation.
We love science.
I need Alan to give me a Constitution saving throw.
I
Oh, you-
tried clicking it, but it doesn't seem to work on this. Here, let me. Oh, there we go.
Does
Ooh.
is the Constitution saving throw related to his breathing?
You don't know. That's a 10. All right. Alan, you start walking in, and you don't notice anything immediately. In fact, you don't notice any problems at all. Hell, you even see at the arms of one of the turned but dead infected that he was in the process of ripping and tearing
love
suits
that
that
song.
could survive this environment. However, 2 suits are still non-torn. But you're able to grab the security guard key card, and you could grab those suits if you wanted to.
These might provide some use.
All right. You start walking out, and everybody sees Alan walk back out through the door, and he is currently covered head to toe in these fungal spores that are growing and wiggling around his circuitry all throughout his body, and he is breathing out spores. You now have vulnerability to radiant and fire damage.
Oh, we
And you
gotta
just-
put him down.
And
Yeah,
you just
should we
really
burn him?
there appears to be something wrong with circuitry. As there's just a new directive that appears on your screen. It says spread spores.
Interesting.
I
Cannot argue.
think we should bathe him in fire and try to get rid of all of that. Who's got fire?
Is there anything on the armory key?
He is holding the armory key. There does appear to be
Can I-
some fungal growth on it.
There is? Oh, fuck. How far away
Excuse
are we
me,
from
I have the
Alan?
key you requested.
You're about 30 feet
yes,
away.
thank you.
I'm
Alan,
staying
wait
as
there
far
for
away
me.
from him. Alan, put the key in the door and walk back in there.
I throw it down the hall.
I need you to give me
hell
a
no.
I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw, Alan.
Okay.
You really want to walk
Sick.
up. You really want to walk up to the rest of the party and start breathing on them. You don't know what breathing is, but
I'm
you
gonna-
feel like you'll be able to do it.
I can
They did
cast
tell
this
me to
at
stay
will.
away,
I'm gonna
but-
produce flame.
You're gonna start burning Ellen.
I'm just gonna produce flame. I'm totally doing it.
All right, so produce flame.
Uh,
There's a fireball in your hands. You can chuck it at him if you want. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
produce
Try
flame
to
does.
aim for the spores. That's the only information, the only helpful information I'm capable of giving.
Hey, that's not bad.
Roll damage.
Normal.
All right. Alan,
10.
you take 20 points of fire damage. As a lot of system errors go up, the wriggling of the fungal growth all over your body begins to almost scream, and you just get multiple directives on your screen saying fire bad, fire bad, fire bad, kill, 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 kill.
I don't understand. I thought I was help.
Fuck.
Hold on, one second.
Hello.
We're working
Excuse
on
me,
something.
sir.
Do you think maybe
That
if we
was
like
very
burned,
unkind of you.
burned
Just
him alive
die.
and brought him back to life, do you think that he'd be fine?
Maybe. A lot of the fungal spores did get burned off, but not all of it.
Yeah.
And again,
What,
produce
this
flame.
is a
Produce
patient treatment in order to help a new anomaly that you're experiencing, Alan. Please stand by for further direction.
I'm walking towards them.
Yeah, you are. Because you
please
really
stop.
want to
Oh,
murder
no.
that one specifically.
No, we don't like this.
Hold on, I might have something that's helpful.
I can't bardically inspire myself.
I do.
so-
I'm gonna throw down an oil flask. At
No.
I'm gonna throw down.
Alan.
Alan.
Alan!
Throw an oil flask at him.
Wait. Can I stop it? Can I cancel the oil flask? This is the dude who set me free.
Technically, you were already free.
Well,
That was there when you were free.
I don't know. Do you have the protective feat that can give disadvantage at a thing within 5 feet of you?
Or the shields.
I
thing?
have interception. Technically, I could reduce
Are
that.
are you right next to Alan?
I feel like it
I am
wouldn't be
not.
because I don't like these spores. But
See, unfortunate. Oil flask time.
Well, I imagined I was next to everyone else in the group, so I could like try
Yeah.
and whip it out of your hand before you throw it.
Dude,
Is
whip
that
it out.
allowed?
And it's DM's
Give me
call.
both of you give me an initiative check.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah. No, probably not.
Griswold, looking
I
rough.
clicked on initiative and it didn't do anything, so I'm gonna roll this real fast.
Okay.
Unfortunately, your speed is not your name or your game, and the flask gets thrown on the
Football.
ground.
Football tossed like perfect spiral right at Alan.
Yeah.
Is that what happened? So
Or
Alan is
just like-
currently covered in oil.
Alan, please understand that this is for your own safety and the safety of all personnel.
Alan, you have the
Does that
opportunity
affect
to
my
attack
produced
somebody.
flame roll?
I will keep
It would
walking
have
forward.
if, yeah, it wouldn't have if it would have if you cast produce flame after you was already covered in oil.
Right.
But Alan,
Okay.
you are right in front of the person that just threw fire at you.
And I'll do it again.
Hello,
I'll do it again
new
right now. I swear to
compatriots.
God, I'll do it.
Oh my god.
I'm going to lift up my hand and show him Spore. Would you like to see?
Would you like to see?
So yeah, you actually, as soon as you say that, a burst of spores come out of your hands from a pus sack, and I need Spooky to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Click on Constitution and
Saving throw.
throw.
Yeah.
Incredible work.
Hey. How's
so
that?
yeah,
How
you
was-
start coughing. I need you to give me a D6 roll.
Oh no, Alan.
Yes.
He's gonna kill us all.
5.
5? Ooh. You managed to dodge away, but your
no.
arm gets caught in the spores as this fungal growth immediately starts growing all over. You actually feel the flesh on your arm start changing into something different. It's reacting very
Gross,
fast,
gross, gross.
but you think you could cut it off before the infection spreads.
I'd suggest doing that.
That's great. We love that. That's sick.
If you do nothing, it will just spread to your
I'm-
entire body. You don't have
Can
that
I-
long to react.
I like to intervene.
Cut off the arm for him.
I do have a spell for this, just so you know.
Okay.
Oh, please, God,
I-
use it.
I might.
Yeah, I have a spell for this. It's a lesser restoration. It can end either one disease or one condition.
There you go. You
Ooh,
want to
like
pick your
condition?
targets?
My targets.
Yeah, there's both Alan and SCP-6808 are affected by this.
Oh,
Save
definitely the
6808.
living mortal being.
Yeah, I can light.
My prerogative.
All right, go ahead and cast it.
And what you said?
Okay.
After he
So-
does that, I'm just gonna light a candle and throw it at Alan.
Give me an attack roll.
All right.
Who, me?
Not you. No, you're good.
Me.
So like
Okay.
you touch the arm of SCP-6808 and immediately all the fungal spores just die and wither, and your arm is completely reverted back to how it was.
I'm gonna count it like throwing a dagger. That cool?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
You still have proficiency
Okay, this time
with
I'm
it.
actually gonna get close to Alan while that's happening.
Alan with the candle.
Oh yeah, so the candle flies onto him and immediately bursts into flames. What's the oil flask that he takes in damage?
Let me check. Blah, blah, blah.
If you throw it into the ocean takes pollution
Oil
damage.
burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 fire damage.
Okay,
So
So-
he'll take 5 fire damage each turn.
Alan, your entire body
take
lights
10
up
damage.
as the heads-up display just keeps giving you errors like murder them, kill them, don't let us die, and you take you take 10 fire damage at first.
Yep.
But eventually the warnings start disappearing, and the next turn you take 5 fire damage, and you are cleaned of the disease. I don't know how you're looking on health though.
That's
So
how we do
produce
science
flame.
over here.
How are you looking?
I
How
am
you
just
looking,
sitting
wanna
champ?
be
at 20% health.
Ouch.
Incredible work. Okay. Is the armory key still gunked up?
It's kind of melted, but you think it would still work.
It's well, no, because he
Sweet.
threw it on the floor. Remember, he threw it down the hallway
Yeah, it's
while
still
it
has
was
spores
covered
on
with
it.
spores.
All right. We'll need fire for that too. Did you set fireworks?
Demon.
My first day's outfit is destroyed. How could you?
Well,
I have Sacred Flame I could use on it, maybe.
I want to run over to Alan and ask if he's okay. Alan, are you okay?
I am okay. Thank you for asking.
Of course, buddy.
Of course, pal. You and me against the world.
once
Me
we
and
can
my
get the,
robot friends.
once we
Anyway.
can get the armory key cleared, we should head in there.
Yeah, so how are you guys doing that?
I think Sepp said he was gonna do Sacred Flame, right?
I think it would
Yes.
fail its dexterity
fine.
saving throw. So yeah, Sacred Flame burns away at the spores all over it, and you hear tiny little screams coming from it. But you are, it's cleansed. You're able to pick
Sorry,
it up.
my children.
No.
All right, into the armory we go.
Sick. So you guys slide the key card into the armory. The armory slides open with a little bit of give, but it eventually moves completely open. And the lights flicker on inside the room. And this place is loaded with body armor, SMGs, shotguns, pistols, and about 200 rounds of ammunition for any gun you guys wanted to use it for. 200 rounds total, so you guys will have to split that up as you see fit. At the end of it, the light shines upon what looks to be a flamethrower.
That's
Oh,
incredible.
baby.
I'll grab. You said there's shotguns and pistols. That it?
Shotgun, pistols, and SMGs.
SMG. Ooh, I'll take an
Oh.
SMG.
Like rifles. Okay, yeah, you can pick one up. Here, I can just go ahead and add it to your character sheet, I think.
I would like a shotgun.
Okay.
You need to get that set up. You should be able to get that. I don't have that set up. Whoops, my bad. I do have the assault rifle set up though. It is not loaded, so you will have to provide your own ammunition for it. Any ammo will work. I'm not being a stickler about that specifically, as long as you track it. Here,
Yeah,
add
I'll take
automatic rifle. To
I'll
your-
take the automatic rifle then, and I'll grab 30 rounds. Yeah, 30 rounds works.
There's 170
Is it-
rounds left.
Yeah, because I already had 15, so that would give me 45 total.
Action, reload. Fucking... I'm like setting up the shotgun stats right now. Ammunition, firearm.
And Dr.
Gun.
Connell just Dr. Connor just walks up and is just like expertly like disassembles and then reassembles the automatic rifle and is just like, all right. I took the
Alright,
gunner feat for a reason.
I think it's a D8. Yeah, it's a D8 of damage for a shotgun. So I don't know what the range is on it, so we'll just assume later. Here you go. Here's a shotgun. I added it to your character sheet there.
Hot.
You will need to take ammo for it because it is not loaded. It is a 4 round, so after you fire 4 rounds from it, you will have to reload it, which takes an action or a bonus action. So how much ammo is everyone taking? Somebody took 30 rounds.
I'll take like 10.
How much was total?
200. So there's 160 rounds left.
I'll take 20.
There's 140 rounds left. Who's taking the flamethrower?
I walk up to the flamethrower.
The flamethrower is enticing.
I walk up to the flamethrower and I take the noose and I place it around my neck and wield the flamethrower.
All right, here's a flamethrower. Added it to your inventory. It has 3 charges. It essentially mimics the Burning Hand spell. After the 3 charges are out, you have no more ammo for it because it uses flame fuel.
No, that's perfect. That's all right. And I get a suit of body armor. I put the armor over the handle of the noose so no one can grab it, but it is around my neck.
It is essentially chainmail. So it's heavy. It's heavy Kevlar. You won't gain your bonuses as a barbarian.
Never mind then.
Yeah, sorry.
Never mind. I wield the flamethrower though.
I forget, is chainmail medium or heavy?
Heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy. It's kind of meant for the security personnel here. It's like it's Kevlar, heavy Kevlar essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody else want that 140 ammo or?
I mean, I'll take it if nobody else wants ammo. Fuck it.
All right.
I can take like an extra 30 as well, so I have an extra mag, but I'm not gonna use it much.
Okay,
I'll
so
take an extra
110
20,
left.
so I'll just add another 120 to this, or another 30. So I'll add 110.
All right, so cool. All the ammo has been taken. You guys have been suited up. You have a room full of spores that you need to get through.
All right, we have a flamethrower.
Yes, we do.
A question.
All right.
Do any of the like armory sets in here? Is it possible that we could just like wear the masks?
The masks?
Oh, but wait. Yeah, wait. It occurred to me that it touched SCP-6808's arm and it had a reaction, so we're not safe at all
viral.
Anyway.
Highly viral. Doesn't even need to be living tissue for it to really start spreading onto things.
Okay. I have one thing I can do, but it's only as a reaction to being attacked. So it's I don't know. I think the flamethrower is probably our best bet, especially because we won't waste spell slots. Oh wait, let me oil flask it.
We have another one?
Flask it first. I do. I have
That's
2.
the solution to everything.
I'm gonna toss oil flask in there, start setting like your trail ablaze.
Oil flasks are the most important part of the SCP researcher's kit.
Where the hell did you get that?
Research.
I'll never tell.
It's
Listen,
cold
alright, I
here.
have the clearance.
You guys are in Antarctica.
Sometimes you need lantern oil.
Alright,
What do you
I'm gonna close my eyes on this, because we need to actually get out of here.
Yeah. Listen, after the nuke goes off and we're all well away, then you can, fucking reprimand me to the O5s.
I'd rather not that, because that would mean I'd probably be telling them that I've done that too. I mean, that I've allowed it.
It's okay.
Correct.
I'm recording everything.
Thank you.
Kill him.
Oh, no.
Maybe we should have destroyed the robot, but I can't.
Again,
My directive
Listen.
not to.
you can decide this all later. Yeah, I'll throw another oil flask in there. And fucking
Light it on
burn it
fire.
down.
All right, so you open the door, toss it down, and toss a lit flame in there, and it just it gets about halfway to the next door.
All right.
But you realize that the
yeah,
spores look like they want to start moving in, so you don't have a whole lot of time to do this.
Flamethrower time.
Okay. All right, so I step into the clean part of the room and I use one of my charges to just fucking Rambo the other half of the room.
And you were able to use one of your charges of your flamethrower to get to the other side of the room and get to the door and sterilize it, and you can open it. Thank God it's not locked, and everyone can start making their way through very quickly.
Yep. We fucking book it to the other side. Just.
You found one of the ways you guys could get to this room without getting infected, except you guys did. Good thing lesser restoration exists.
Correct. We did.
If you let it get all, if If you let it get all the way to the rest of the body, greater restoration would have been required.
Yeah.
Which we can't have, I think. So,
Good,
yeah, let's go take it to
Good
7.
news. My next plan was to send in the D class.
So you guys are able to
Alright.
get through the lab. You start sprinting through after a clearing has been made with a flamethrower, and you're all able to get to the other side. And you see the stairwell that leads up, and you know, just up there's like maybe a couple more hallways you got to go through, and you're going to be able to make it to the helipad. Hopefully,
We're almost
there's
there.
a working helicopter.
Let's move. We don't have time to hope. We need to move.
All right. So you all begin moving through, and you eventually realize, again, a very similar problem. Lots of blood down one hallway. In fact, you would almost say it's a river of blood. You decide not to go that way. Cave in another way, and then the rock that caused the cave in starts moving. Decide not to go that way. You eventually find yourself in what appears to be a containment cell for something called SCP-6329.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna not do research on that.
You have
I'm a
no idea what
researcher.
that is.
Do I recall any information about
you,
this?
You may have worked on it. Give me an intelligence check. But only
Intelligence
only you as a researcher would be able to have that information, though.
You know that this SCP is
just-
known as a gay baby.
Just standard intelligence or investigation or history?
And intelligence. It'd be able to
Okay.
recall any information you might have heard about it.
Here we go. 8.
Unfortunately, very unfortunately, you did not work on this one specifically, so you were not privy to the information.
Is there any
Herman?
like panels next to like in the area?
Yeah, that we can let it out
Could be
with?
stored.
There doesn't seem to be any panels anywhere, no. The
Herman
door
would
is
want to
already
use-
open, though.
Oh. Well, Herman would want to use Divine Sense, which is actually going to be a radar that he has that doesn't work too well.
Go ahead, give it a shot.
I love that.
There's no actual roll for that though. It's just
What are the things that what are the things that you can detect with it? Like there is
undead,
actually things for this in the
postal.
SCP. There is things for this in the SCP universe that detect whether or not reality has been warped severely in an area, which is essentially what you're doing. What is it again?
wait, how do I show it?
Uh,
Usability.
okay. No, Celestial Fiend Undead. In this case, I will say that there is a ping. There's a
Is it
ping
coming from
inside
within
the
the
room.
room?
Within the room, yes.
Within the room we're in?
Yeah, but with barring all other hallways and exits, this seems to be the only other one. And through the door, you do see on the other side another door.
Is it dark?
It's there are a lot of flickering lights. You can make out things just fine, but it is fairly dim in there.
I light a candle.
I cast light.
Okay.
Okay.
He's got me beat on that one.
On what?
Produce
My
flame.
eyeballs.
Your eyeballs. Unfortunately, that's not how light works. You just, well, yeah, okay. So your eyeballs just start beginning to produce light all around. Let me modify the token on this field here.
I have a
for
light
when-
spell, just so you know.
It's the same
Everyone
thing.
uses
my light
light
spell.
spell.
That's 20 feet. of
Produce
bright light.
flame.
I try to rub my hands together as fast as possible to produce flame.
It does not
doesn't-
work.
Your skin comes off. No. All right. So would you,
You
guys
cast
like
message
to move?
actually.
Would you?
I use my flamethrower to produce a light.
Yes.
Would you guys like to step into the room?
Yeah.
All right.
I step in first.
Yeah, I'll let the D class go first.
Immediately, as soon as
I
you
take
touch, as you touch the door, because it was only really open ajar enough that you could see into the room. But you touch
Yeah.
the door, and it is freezing to the touch from this side. You walk in,
damn.
and you notice that there is, on top of scorch marks in very particular patterns all across the floor, there is a lot of ice and snow that is like rime buildup on the walls and on the ground everywhere. In the middle of the chamber, you notice a glass containment that is shattered on one of its corners. As well as this, on the ceiling, you notice these like funneled tubes, and you smell the vague smell of gasoline. On the east wall, there is a giant glass panel with blood splattered on the inside of it. Seems whoever was on the other side of that observation panel is completely dead. But there is a light that's shining in through there. Various lights are kind of on the fritz. It's flickering. Some are still working. Others are smashed or frozen. But it seems there's a lot of scorch marks and a lot of ice everywhere on the ground. And I can actually bring you guys to this scene.
Oh God, it's got a map.
Does anyone have tape?
Tape?
For the
I
giant,
have magnetic
for the
tape.
giant hole.
The glass box is a little bigger than I thought.
Oh yeah, it is a 20 foot by 20 foot containment cube that goes from the floor to the ceiling.
Okay.
How do you like this map, by the way? I
Alright.
handmade these.
It's very nice. It will be the instrument of our destruction.
You do notice all
I'm
throughout the
going-
room is that these little red boxes, and you notice and they say fire
Yeah.
on them in like red and white stripes. I couldn't really depict that as well as I wanted to, but that's what they say. And there's like a lever that you can pull on them.
Does it look like they correspond to any sort of like tube? Like
Nope.
from where the tubes are coming from the thing? Does it look like each one of these does its own fire, or does it? Would I assume that like
Perception?
You have no idea, and there's no
I'm going
visible
to investigate.
things. No,
Going
there's
to
nothing.
investigate.
All right, you can investigate that button by all means.
All right, I will
But there's
investigate this button.
there is visually no way to tell.
I can investigate as a bonus action by being an inquisitive rogue, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, really fast.
Yeah.
Let him investigate.
You have no
11.
idea. Maybe
I have
it's
no
a fire.
idea.
As far as you can tell, it's a fire suppression system. Or maybe it makes fire. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I assume the gasoline smell tips me off in a different direction.
You gotta step further
Everyone
into the
be on
room.
your toes. Fire seems effective. I'd say avoid that corner. Perhaps we begin walking around the left
The
side.
left side.
All right.
That's
so you
what
guys
I
can
said.
start moving to where
You-
you want to be.
You can't just repeat my orders and pretend you're in charge.
I'm the one with the flamethrower.
Correct.
I am a
you go first,
flamethrower.
okay.
He's got you
Whoops.
there.
All right. So you guys start moving this way around. Whoop! I moved a couple people over each other. There we go. As soon as the last person makes their way from the door, you notice, you turn around, Alan, and you realize that the door is frozen. It is closed, and it is frozen over. And
This
immediately
is very peculiar.
you notice ice and snow start to swirl around you, and various other people as well, as if it had a mind of its own. Eventually it coalesces into this spot over here to reveal this thing. And it screams at you, a deathly wail from the tundra, and we're rolling initiative.
Yep. That
Gentlemen,
thing is about
I think
what
our
expected
enemy
to be
is
in here.
Elsa.
Ooh, clean.
Let's start up combat music here.
Where?
Hey!
How well you guys roll? Ooh.
Sick.
Nice. Based.
Based pilled.
Based and snow pilled.
All right.
Let's kill this bitch.
So, all right. So we're going to begin combat with Dr. Waddle. You turn around and notice this thing scream at you. What would you like to do?
Tactically, I'm going to move over here.
It appears to be this like ghostly visage of ice and snow that have coalesced into itself to make some amount of form.
Bonus action. It needs to roll me a deception check to beat my insightful fighting.
It is actually has a pretty good charisma. That's weird.
Oh shit! Hold on. This might work.
It's pretty hot.
Is it 30 hot? Is it 30 hot?
It is not. It is not 30 hot. You managed to
Alright.
get your insightful fighting on it.
Cool. So remind me, automatic fire. It gives me like a +2, right?
Yeah, if you want a 3-round burst with your pistol, you get a +2 to the attack roll, but you expend 3 rounds of ammunition.
I'm fine with that. So.
Essentially, you only hit with one of those bullets. It's just harder to hit. It's harder to dodge a bullet like that. Oh, with automatic.
So I'm gonna add the situational +2. Well, yeah,
Okay.
this is. You didn't give me the automatic gun. You gave or the SMG. You gave me the rifle because you didn't have those
Yeah,
stats
it's
slotted.
same
So
stats.
I
Same
figured
stats.
it was fine.
Yep. All right.
19.
A 19. That hits. Roll damage.
Sweet. Normal damage. Oof. But it comes with sneak attack.
That's true. It does come with sneak attack. All right.
5.
That's a total of
So
10
points of damage total.
So you fire out your gun and you manage, like, you think this would be the perfect spot to shoot it. And then right before the bullet enters its body, the snow coalesces around the bullet and just moves out of its way. And you hit, but nothing happens.
You seemed immune to that. Someone else's turn.
Harry,
All right.
there's a snow thing here.
I'm gonna sprint at Alan, and I'm gonna tackle him to the ground right in front of this lever and pull it.
Oh, God. Okay, so you pull the
Athletics
lever.
check?
You
No, so
pull-
I want to tackle Alan out of the spot that he's in to his right with me.
that would take your action.
It would? No.
You...
Unfortunately, yeah.
Well
Yeah.
then,
You gotta move a whole Allen. Come on.
What if I snag him with my noose?
The Allen is heavily equipped.
Yeah, Allens are notoriously heavy.
All right.
Well, shit. Well, fuck. I'm just gonna run here and I'm gonna pull the lever. Then I'm sorry,
Wait,
Alan.
You could hold your action to pull the lever until Allen moves.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I will do
You want to
that.
hold?
I'm
you
gonna
wanna,
shout.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna shout at Alan. Yo, get out.
Move. Yeah, get out of here. So you put your hand on the lever, and you're so the ready action is as soon as Alan moves off the black spot, you pull it, right?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Then that is your current turn. Alan, it's your turn.
Moving.
All right. That triggers Harrington's reaction, so go ahead and pull that trigger, and
I pull
immediately
that bitch.
all the spots that are currently blackened out, the tubes above them spray out gouts of flame, and he's the only one in, like, the living snow's the only thing in it, so it needs to give me a dexterity saving throw. Let's see how this works.
Oh my
God.
god.
Rolled pretty well. They still take damage, probably. Yeah.
okay. So it takes half of that. Let's see here. Oh no, it wouldn't. Okay, so the fire burns down on it, and it starts screaming and wailing as it begins to melt, and the little pieces of melted water just kind of fall to the ground. Let's do this. There we go. Now it is still Alan's turn. He just moved out of the way.
Fire seems effective.
No, try bullet again.
Yeah.
Listen, all right. I don't have bullet, or I don't have fire. I only
Scorching
have
ray.
bullet.
Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. At targets within range, you can hurl them at one target or several. So you can make, I believe you make 3 of those?
You make three on your the first cast is 3, and then you can upcast it.
Okay, so yeah, you can give me 3 attacks with Scorching Ray, all on the same target.
Nice.
Only the 14 hits.
Well, what's your spell modifier?
You already rolled it, it's +7. It's
Oh
with the roll.
shit! Wait. Oh, that's with the roll.
Whoops.
God damn. Ooh.
All right. So it takes. All right.
Wait, how do you roll
You-
a 5 with a 7? The first one's 1d20, which is a 5, but it didn't add the first one was 12.
Oh, it didn't
Second
add
one was
the-
16. Third one, yeah, that's what I was saying.
All right, they all hit then. Wow. Okay.
Oh shit! Hey, okay. Whew.
Go ahead and give me damage rolls for all 3 of them. Well, you already gave me
I
one.
imagine in character that's Dr. Cotto going over Alan's like spec charts, and he's like, "No, hold on. There should have been a more better targeting system." And then all of a sudden, the second 2 shots hit, and he's just like, "There it is."
Turn
Alright.
around back
So-
into the enemy.
All right, so 3 scorching rays goes out into it. It starts melting its form, and it just starts screaming as it turns into steam, almost. And then immediately, oh yeah, shit. Is that your turn? Is that all you're doing your turn?
Yes.
All right, because let's see here. I get to finally use this tool. Awesome.
Oh God.
Unfortunately, it didn't catch you in it. All of you need to give me.
Unfortunately.
I'm glad I ran this way.
Oh, ooh, shit. I'm so sorry. There's a couple of things I forgot to do. I need Harris Griswold, Alan,
Yeah.
and SCP-6... Oh, you hadn't started your turn yet. So Alan and Harris need to give me... this specifically... need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
These are within 10 feet of him.
20.
All right. All right. Harris, unfortunately, fails.
Harry.
I'm sorry, Harry. Harris, you take 7 cold damage as you are freezed to the touch.
Dick.
Alan managed to use his Constitution to save himself from this. However, now I need everybody in that cone to give me another Constitution saving throw. So that's SCP-6808,
Right.
Mike Spencer, and
Mike Spencer
Herman Tanner.
gets +2 right now because he's in the aura of protection.
Let's do what?
+2 to your roll when you get a saving throw. So
Okay.
Nice.
Oof, oof, oof.
wait, where's that on my character sheet? Oh no, it's not in the effect, right? Oh, wait, it's manifest tune saving throw. Okay, right.
Yep. Just need 2 more. That one succeeds. I just need one for Mike Spencer.
What am I rolling?
Constitution saving throw. You have a +2.
Okay.
You
Ooh,
succeed
nice.
too. So, all right. SCP-6808 takes 5 cold damage as a burst of cold air from its scream just washes over everyone. You managed to save. I'm sorry, no, you didn't. 6808 did not manage to save. Everybody else did. Was able to hold their constitution to it. Now it is its turn. And it's going to go up next to Alan here because it sees that it is the most hurt. So you're still kind of buzzing and whizzing from all the fire. And it is going to go ahead and use its freezing touch.
Before you roll anything, could I... Okay.
Before you roll what?
Denied.
Can you what?
So, a little unclear on the rulings of shield, but could
It's
I
a
use
It's a
that-
reaction whenever.
The reaction, yeah.
It's also
Yeah.
when something hits you, so like you can choose to use it after you know that it hits you. Otherwise, you don't need to.
You can
Yeah,
choose
so
to do
you
it after
could-
it rolls as well.
You could do it now. I rolled a 17 to hit you.
Okay. So then my AC would become a 19. But
Yes.
whatever you're doing, do I still take damage because it
No.
No.
initially hit?
Wouldn't
No.
hit.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't hit. So it begins to try to touch you, but you shoot
you're-
up some shield apparatus that freezes in your place.
And your AC becomes 19 until you start your next turn.
Okay.
So even if it wants to hit you again, now it has to beat that 19.
All right, it is now Mike Spencer's turn as it just kind of screams at Alan, unable to touch it and freeze him solid.
I don't know if I should use this. I'm out of first level slots anyways. I'm gonna cast a Sacred Flame at it.
All right. Give me it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It succeeded, so it's able to dodge out of the way as the
Natural 20.
Sacred Flame. It's a dirty 20, actually. It's able
is
to
it?
dodge out of the way as this holy light shoots down at it. Anything else?
I'm blowing slots left and right here.
Like me.
Let's see. I will cast Sanctuary on Alan.
Oh.
Okay.
We stand.
Actually, wait, no, I don't have that. I forgot this is a first level.
You can
cast a
upcast
first
it.
level spell with the second level spell slot.
Right, but I don't want to because I only have one of those. All right, I'm
Fair.
All right. Yeah, you guys kind of blew a lot of your
just
spell
merely
slots
a
over there.
robot.
Merely a robot. It doesn't have sentience. Alan then
Yeah,
shows
God
sentience.
doesn't care about non-soul
All
having
right.
things.
At the end of your turn, there is now another gust of winds as it shoots out its manifest tundra. I need. How does it want to do it this time? It wants to do it like this. It wants to do. It can go up
Don't
to
you
30 feet, so it
know?
goes that. There we go.
Oh.
So,
Damn.
ooh, Alan just barely. It wants to get you
He's-
guys.
he's
with
not in it.
though.
He's not
Yeah.
in it.
So yeah, it's just gonna do it like this then instead. Why is
Does that
that?
count for me?
Just
It-
me.
It really should. It's very strange how this is being set up here. All right, it's gonna do it like this instead then. All right, there we go.
Nah.
So SCP-6808, Herman Tanner and Connor Waddle need to give me Constitution saving throws, or take 7 points of freezing damage.
All right, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Whoops, that's an ability check. I'm not a fucking loser.
That's
Still
not
saying-
fun for me, so I take the full damage.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I did it.
So I take how
Alright,
much?
You take 7 cold damage. You and Herman Tanner both take 7 cold damage. SCP-6808 does not take any damage as he managed to save. But it is now
He's a baller.
SCP-6808's turn.
Dude, this is your time to shine.
Problem is, I'm not good at anything, so it's
Yeah.
really
Me.
up in the air.
Try to lead it into the fire.
You could try to push it.
Where is
Yeah,
the
but not
fire?
A cloud.
It is a cloud. You wouldn't really be able to
fire
push
is-
it.
The fire is anywhere the scorch marks are.
Oh,
But
Evidenced
you
by
could
last
hit
time
it
was
with
turned
like a spell that pushes.
Maybe.
that would hit Alan, or
Sacrifices have to be made, and I'm willing to make them.
You could move. What spells do you have that push?
oh, if I do Thunder Wave, but I do it in this kind of area.
Yeah, you can push him down 1.
All right.
Damn.
Oh, but that's a Thunder Wave. Oh,
It is a thunder wave.
I'll do it.
Dude.
Shut up. It's just reluctant to use spell slots.
This guy sucks.
You should have just been a barbarian without
he
spell
does
slots.
suck.
Does he succeed?
He failed his con save though,
Oh, a 13? No, that fails.
Okay.
so he's gonna get pushed 10 feet away from you in a straight line.
And it takes
Blah, blah,
thunder
blah,
damage.
blah, blah.
Yep, 8 points.
Look at something real fast.
You used a bard slot for that.
I used a Warlock one.
How high do your warlock slots go?
2.
So you would
Oh.
cast it at 2nd level. Doesn't it
Yeah,
do
I
higher
did.
at second? Is it only 3d8 at 2nd level?
Yeah. It's 2d8 normally.
It's
It's
like
1d. It's an
+1d8.
extra.
Then one for every spell slot higher.
Listen,
All right, so,
I'm with fucking Elora, and I've been casting fucking 5th level Thunder Waves. I'm not.
A lot of it's-
I don't
Way to
remember.
brag, dude.
A lot of its form gets disrupted as it is thrown into the door, and it's
Wait,
not
why'd it go that
looking
way?
great.
Way, whoa.
Maybe you wanna go that way.
10 feet away in a straight line away.
10 feet away.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but he
I
shot
thought
it down.
you guys were
He shot
pointing
Yeah,
it
but
out.
it's from
That's what
you.
I thought.
But it
That's what I was
originates from
thinking.
me.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's just from him.
All right, so it's looking pretty bad as a lot of its form gets dissipated. Is now underneath one of the gouts of flame that could arise. And
Bonus
it-
action healing word on Alan.
All right,
Which will use my last spell slot. But
get fucked.
yeah. Well, I do have one first level still, but I don't want to use that.
Yeah,
Alright.
incredible. A 1st level healing word is kind of like saying, I don't like super care.
And Alan heals for 9 health points of healing. There you go.
Sorry about the
Alright.
fire.
My bad.
Fire.
Is that in your turn?
I did scorch you a lot, so I'm sorry. Yeah, it's my whole
My
turn.
memory chip is a little fresher.
All right.
I do not
Oh,
recall
that's
fire.
good.
At the end
Oh,
of your
wonderful.
turn. At the end of your turn. Oh boy.
Can't even touch me.
I'm trying to think here.
I don't like that cone.
I don't like that cone at all. I don't like it either.
Ooh,
Fuck that
that's
cone.
good. How about we just don't cone? Good idea. Good idea.
Wow. All right.
That's a much better cone. That's a stronger
it's-
cone, I think.
SCP-6808 and Harry Griswold need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Right.
Oh, we
Or take-
stand.
We saw.
10 points of cold damage.
I mean, I'll live.
Harry succeeds and doesn't take any damage, while 6808 takes 10 points of cold damage.
Yeah. I'm a hairy
That's what's up.
man.
You're able to hold your Constitution as another scream and a bellow of cold just hits you and nips at your skin, frostbiting it in spots.
Nips.
Yeah, my nips. I'm getting a little nipply.
And it is now Herman Tanner's turn.
You know what you must do.
I expect I don't know what I must do. I can't hit that thing. The thing I will do though is probably get close. Wait. Actually, there's this thing over there.
Yeah, you can pull that one if you need.
Yeah, I guess that's probably what I should do.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can get up right onto it and pull it if you want.
Yeah, I shall do so.
All right, pull it. Then you pull down, and the burst of flame comes up from the ceiling. That's gonna give me another dexterity saving throw.
Please don't be a 20.
It wasn't a 20.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Nice.
All right. How do you want to kill it?
I'm pulling. I'm pulling a lever. I don't know how I can do anything
Yeah,
else.
Here's like you
pulls
pull
the
it and
lever
it,
down really hard.
you
It's like,
pull it down
pull the
and
lever,
you,
Kronk. Okay.
Give it a one-liner.
it.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Except
You
for
But you're
someone
pulling the
else.
lever.
Wow.
Pull the lever.
Or like,
Let's
cool
heat
off
things
hot
up.
stuff.
Like,
You pull the lever, and a gust of flame shoots out onto it, melting it entirely until it's nothing but a puddle on the ground. You then pull it again for good measure, and then you pull it again just one more time because 3 is good luck.
Yep.
And combat is now over.
We do
Man,
we do discuss
that
the
enemy
triple tap
was
in SCP
not
situations.
nice. Did I do it?
Almost.
Did I do it, Papa?
The emphasis on the ice helped, but I would say something like he needed to chill out.
I'm just giving you a
That
thumbs
wasn't
up.
cool. of
I
him.
want to be
Stay
sincerely.
frosty.
I would like to apologize profusely, but there were 5 grenades in the armory as well that I forgot to tell you about. Who wants them?
I'll take the grenades. I'll take 2.
Hey, I took 2
Okay, so there's 1 left.
with the flamethrower.
All right.
God, if I had a grenade, I could have done something that combat. I didn't do shit.
Oh wait, you did take a grenade. I'll take 1. I guess I'll take the last one.
Okay. So, okay, yeah, so you guys have grenades. Just mark down you have them, and you can toss them out to a range of 60 feet. And then they do damage. You don't know how much damage. You'll figure it out. All right. So you guys are currently in a very cold room. You do note, you guys do gain the bonuses of a short rest if you want them. So you can start rolling more hit dice. Remember, you can spend more than 1 hit dice a short rest.
I have 1 left.
All right.
Oh wait, I never realized that hit dice was like a currency shit. I'm dumb.
You get 6 because you're level 6. You only get them back at a long rest, which you guys don't get. So I hope you guys are fine with that.
Hey, sweet. Back up to max health.
Dude, speaking of rests, I was promised with breaks.
Oh, this would be the
take a
perfect
break,
time.
Max?
This would be a perfect time to take a small break if you guys want.
Yeah,
So-
awesome.
You guys have just broken through. There's some ice-covered blood on this door, but you're able to chip it open now that you're not under duress of ice combat, and open the door. And you notice,
But we kept her cool.
yeah, Herman.
Um,
You know that if you just take down this hallway and take a left, you'll start heading towards the helipad immediately.
We're close. We're close.
All right.
Keep going.
And right as you say that, there's an announcement over the PA system saying, "Nuclear detonation in 5 minutes."
Let's hurry.
So you guys all
I
start
hope someone
running.
can pilot that thing.
Single file, no panicking.
Hope so. You all start running down the hallway, and you eventually meet with like a researcher has his back to you, who's currently looking down that hallway. But something seems very strange about him as his cufflinks and hands are covered in blood, and he seems to be holding a knife. And he starts turning to look over at you, and you notice there's something attached to his face that looks kind of like a head crab from Half-Life 2 with a giant red eye on it that blinks and looks at you, and you'll hear in your mind, "Would you care to join us?"
No, we have a prior engagement. I'm gonna fire at that thing.
All
Fuck that
right.
shit.
Give me just a moment.
God damn it.
Wait. It said us, didn't it?
It
It
said
did.
join us.
Then would you care to join us?
That means there's only one of them.
Yeah, yes, only
Yeah.
one.
Us
It's
is
the
never
royal
one.
us.
What's the plural again? I can't remember. All right.
Us
so
is
let me
his-
go
Nothing
ahead
with the plural with you.
What? All right.
This
There's
weighs
one
about as much
lone-
as a matter, baby.
Oh, I hate that. Wait, what's a henway?
Ligma balls.
Can't believe
All right.
Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
Bank of America.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll initiatives. Ignore all those rolls.
All
Ooh,
right.
someone rolled a 2. Stinky.
Ooh, 22.
Dice coming in. Sick.
Fucking
Incredible work, everyone.
I love the token.
We're crushing it.
All right. So, as it just so happens, Dr. Connor Waddle goes first. So you fire your gun.
This actually does follow up then of me just being like so first bonus action, insightful fighting. Or wait. No, not bonus action, insightful fighting. Cunning action, aim, and then I'm gonna fire, because giving myself advantage is better than giving myself sneak attack for this turn at least.
All right.
And I will be burst firing.
Okay, so a 3-round burst.
The burst.
I'm gonna burst. I'm gonna burst.
One step closer to the edge. No more to burst.
Seem to have lost connection to
burst.
Twitch. Oh, there we go.
Twitch is
We're good now.
bursted.
Twitch is bursted.
Whoa.
All right. Go ahead and.
Bursted it.
25.
25 does hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
And anytime that I have advantage, I can do my sneak attack.
So you
Wow.
got it anyway.
Yup. What can I say? Being a rogue is fun. 19 points of piercing damage total, and just basically aiming for the head crab. Just like,
Oh,
nope.
right. How do you want
What's
to
a
kill
head
it?
crab?
Yeah. it's a
Just
head-
that. Like, just he walks up and he's like, "Would you care to join us?" And you just hear, "We have a prior engagement," and then it's just a 3-round burst, just like through the crab and head as he drops. It's just like,
All right. So, as your turn ends, its body drops to the ground with a bullet hole splattered.
Holy shit.
This yellowish blood and pus goes all across the ground, and you hear in your mind, "Oh, that's going to take more than that to kill all of
Oh
us."
god.
Don't worry, I have more bullets.
Ah. All right.
All right, let's see.
But that's my turn. That's movement, action, bonus action. I'm good. I'm
And
fine.
you notice just down the hallway appears to be a door of some kind, all the way up there. It's closed for now, but you don't open it. Fucking hell, Jesus!
I didn't realize I could actually click on
You're
it.
not there yet.
I was like, huh.
Yeah, it was a fucking
Why
Don't
is
open it
clickable?
now.
What the fuck?
No, hold on. Stop. Stop clicking on
You're
things.
not supposed to see that. Not yet.
Just wait
No.
for 2 seconds.
All right, so this one is very dead, and okay, there we go.
I didn't do it.
There we go. Now this hive insurgency right here is going to go ahead and open fire with his automatic rifle, and he's going to go ahead and 3-round burst himself.
He's gonna 3-round burst himself. He's gonna triple tap.
Smart
And
move,
He's going to
smart move.
shoot Herman Tanner. And that's a 16, so it just kind of dinks off your shields. Next up, try to get through this fast. Alan, it's your turn. There's a lot of things in this hallway now blocking your entrance to the helipad.
Well, there's a stupid pop-up that won't let go away, so I can't see the end of this. There we go. I can move past my mates
Yes.
You can.
here.
And what you kind of see here is like there's various people with like hive get up, like a D class and chaos insurgency and scientists that have these things in their head. But you also see like here and here, these are just the small creatures that are just the head crab itself that are looking at you hungrily.
See that?
See what?
Second level thunder wave.
Okay. Oh god.
Wow, is that really 3d8?
I really wish
Yeah.
you gave me the option to press the button for it so I could just click them and roll the Constitution save, but okay.
Well, I really wish that you hadn't tried to make my friend Gerald feel bad.
It's a fail.
Yeah, so sorry for adding more work.
Yeah. You really did to this time-sensitive situation, yeah.
Time's relative.
It's not.
It is.
Alright, he succeeds. He takes
No.
half damage.
It is. There's not an objective time. It exists, but it
Disagree.
is at a relative.
The only time zone is Arizona.
Well, yes, time zones aren't subjective in that sense.
This is the only
Everyone
one
should
that
go by
Yeah,
Arizona
if you
time.
can,
Green time zone.
roll using Foundry so I can at least click the button because will take forever now.
You just assume they all fail.
Nope.
True.
Other than that,
I mean, you want me to do it again?
no, I'm good.
Want to see me run that rock and back? Want to see me do it again?
Yep.
That's like one pass.
Over there. And this one here. Nope. So a lot of them get pretty hurt. But ultimately, this one manages to kind of save here, and they all kind of get blasted back. Why can I not select this? What did you draw this on?
What layer is this?
What layer is this? I don't even know. Anything else you're doing as on your turn?
How'd you get on the DM layer?
Get out of my house.
Is it? Okay, so
Is this Sharpie on my screen? What?
This Hive of the Mind is going to rush up right up towards you, and he's going to go ahead and try to hug your face.
That's hot.
Face hug.
Eye of the Hive. And it does! It is now grappled on your face!
I am sorry.
Well.
I did not realize that you were not hostile. Come here. Hug me, brother.
And it starts wriggling a tentacle from its mouth down what would be your throat, and you are currently blind, but you can move just normally. You can move around as you see fit. You just can't
Excuse
see
me.
anything.
You have impaired my vision to see. Could you please get off? This hug is too much.
And you feel already that like there's certain errors on your screen now, and it says override happening, override occurring,
says,
something like that. That is its turn.
Please, Mr. Allen.
This one is going to pull out its...
Please give me access to your systems.
Please give me your credit card information.
This one's going to run up
Please give me
here,
those free numbers on the back.
and it's going to attempt to stab Harry.
Nice.
Shit.
And fail.
That's way funnier to me than it will be to anyone else.
This one rushes up to about here and starts firing at Mike Spencer. And it's going to 3-round burst. Does a 16 hit you? Sep?
Hello.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay. Then it is your turn as a bullet just went whizzing by you.
Nice. All right. I say, enough of this, and I shall cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Now this will be fun.
How do you
Alright.
do
Now
that?
that is going to be a 15-foot cone around me. So I'm going to move into their pack. So let's see, how far can I go here?
About there.
I can technically just move there.
Yeah.
Shall move here. And I'm gonna move. Actually, can I move the two?
Yeah, you can.
There we go.
This. Oh, whoops.
Oh,
Hey, what are you
shit.
doing? Get out of here! Let me go! Stop! Get him off me!
All right, I'll stop. I'll stop.
All right, so yeah, you can see the description there. Whenever they
Wisdom
start their
saving
turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever their turn starts in that thing.
On their turn, or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw or take 3d8 radiant damage. All right.
Yep.
All right.
God has
that-
had enough of these villains.
I hate when you're trying to be DM and then God just says, ugh.
God has
All right.
told me he's sick of your crap, dude.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Well, actually, I mean, do you want me to do more?
do you have the capacity to do more?
I could do more. Like I could
this
summon
one-
spiritual weapon too,
This one
but
starts
I'm
its
pretty
turn, so
sure
it's
they're
gonna-
good.
Yeah.
All right, it fails. Give me that damage roll.
3d8. Can I actually? Let's see. Yeah, I can. 3d8.
Solid.
Jesus. How do you kill this one?
My angelic spirit guardian shall slice it in twain.
From the dick
So
up.
like a sword just comes out of nowhere and slices it in half, and its body flies. Blood splurts all around everywhere on the floor.
you can see the angels, like they're literally there. They're in spectral form.
We see them. Yeah,
They're shirtless and
I
they're very
believe
muscular.
in a god.
Hot.
This one is making a save as well. They don't have good wisdom. Oh, but it succeeds. Does it take half damage?
Yep.
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage
So
on...
what's half of 3?
Yep.
1.
1, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Is that all you rolled?
roll 3d and then you do half of the amount of damage rolled.
Yeah.
So yeah, more damage. We'll just keep throwing them out, I guess. Or we can just use the same one. So 12. So it takes half of 12.
I could do this.
Want to roll more dice?
Is that how that would work?
You always round down in D&D, so 3 damage.
Yeah, okay. So it takes 3 damage and it's hurt, but it does rush up onto you and is going to attempt to grapple your face.
Y'all ever tried to hug God?
I think a few have.
And
God, I think he
succeeds.
succeeded. Succeeds
Oh my
at
God.
hugging
God.
God.
It's,
What?
you
This one
are,
creature.
it looks at you with its beady red eye and it jumps up onto your face and you start feeling something slither down your throat as you are muted and can no longer see.
I knew I never should have created Japan.
But that is its turn. No damage happens to you, but you're currently in a bad spot. Trust me. SCP-6808, it's your turn.
Now this isn't the best.
Yes, it is.
I love it
I'll
already.
be the first one to say it. Now, part of me thinks that it's a really good idea. Oh, I'm still on the pen layer. Whoops.
Draw it all over the place.
Get rid of that.
That didn't happen.
There we go.
Part of me
I'm
thinks it's a
excited.
really good idea. Just move here and burning hands.
Do it.
It seems like it's pretty good.
Sure hope you have the sculpt.
Alan and Mike are in there, so
Funny you should mention that. I actually have no way of protecting them from this.
Yeah, no. I'm
However,
aware.
this person won't be hit. This person
They're
won't
already
be
dead.
hit.
They're dead, so it's they won't
Well,
be
then
hit.
good for them. I don't care. I
You know,
think
this person won't be hit either.
They're also dead.
I could Cloud of Daggers. I could Shatter.
Cloud of Daggers is like a 5-foot cube, right?
I could tell them to knock it off,
Could I?
Stop. Get the spray bottle.
Technically-
Get down.
Technically, this is all allied terrain up here, so you can just run past it, with a disengage.
Good to know.
Who cares? Who cares? Like, they don't care about these guys. You just take the helicopter and leave, man. I mean...
What helicopter? What? There is no helicopter. We have
It's a
no
helipad.
idea what's behind that door.
Yeah,
it's, a,
the cake is alive.
it's a mimic.
I'm gonna move here and aim an Eldritch Blast at both of the face
Ooh.
huggers.
All right, go ahead. Give me that damage roll. Or give me that
The
attack
damage
roll.
roll
on
or
both of
the
them.
attack roll?
The
Okay.
attack roll.
No, just assume you hit it.
All right, that will
18.
hit the first one. Hit that top one there.
Nice.
All right, so you hit with an Eldritch Blast, and it turns around. Mike turns around to look at you as the blast hits, and it hits both of them. Both of them take half that damage.
Well, I
it
didn't roll
does-
the other one.
Nope. Because it's damage transfer. The thing it's grappled to takes half the damage it takes.
Oh, I thought you meant
So-
they both the face huggers took that damage, and I was
I think
confused.
I.
It's
might
fine
have
if he gets hit.
undid that. I think I might have undid. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Yep. Half damage. There we go. I fixed it. All right.
Okay.
Whatever. But the Eye of the Hive did die to that, so it gets splattered across Mike's face.
caught. Not the first time. Second attack, a little bit worse.
It does hit.
Just tell it.
So go ahead and roll damage.
And
Again, similar situation. It takes half that damage and is hurt severely by the blast, but Alan also takes half that damage.
So it's
as
resistant to force. Keep that in mind.
No, it just transfers half of whatever it takes to its host.
Yeah.
Guys, that's wacky.
That's pretty wacky. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Nah, this is really a them thing. I think it's fine if I just kind of step back.
Herman Tanner.
All right. I'm gonna attack this guy because he's right next to me.
Yeah.
Bold choice.
Bold choice.
Nice.
Well, that does it?
Hit.
Yeah.
Right, that will be a level 1 smite.
Okay.
See what's here.
Smart.
That's not a good one though. That's 9 damage.
9 damage?
Mhm.
All right.
Yep, 9 damage.
How do you kill it?
Oh, already? Okay. Well, like, I said it's a D class, so it's not something I want to save anyways. I'll just take my my stun baton with 2 hands and crash it down on its face.
you crush in the facehugger down its throat, and it dies.
No offense taken.
Then,
I would have done the
just doing my
same.
job. Alright, so I will now walk over here. And don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. I'll attack like the one that's on Alan's face.
it's gonna hurt a lot.
Not if it's not a smite. Or if I miss.
I won't feel it.
That hits.
14 to, okay. So it's regular stun baton damage. It is a 4 damage.
All right, so it takes half of that damage, and Alan takes the other half. How do you kill it? It's just whack it off its face.
It's like Alan is actually SCP Foundation property, so I'll like baseball bat the thing that's on his head, but I guess I still like kind of chip off a bit of Alan on the way.
Yeah. All right, and it is dead.
Bless you.
Harry Griswold, it is your turn.
Actually, I still have some
Right.
movement. I'll go over here.
Okay.
That's all.
Harry Griswold.
All right. So, I'm gonna use Tavern Brawler to gain fuck, what's the name of the improvised weapon? I'm gonna improvise weapon my 2 grenades in both of my hands. And I'm gonna run at the one on the left over here, and I'm gonna punch it straight in its eyeball.
With
while
fucking
I've
grenades.
pulled the pins. I also have the gasoline tanks on my back.
God, no!
What are you doing? That's so unnecessary.
Oh no, think about this, my son.
7. Plus
Does not hit.
You don't even hit him.
wait, plus my
How much
It looks
does
so
that
cool until he
It
missed.
trips over.
That's-
It trips over the fucking body and then just explodes in a fireball.
Yeah, that would be that would be a 12 that would not hit its AC. This is a armored individual here.
damn.
Oh my god.
So I just miss my epic punch and I blow up.
Do you actually blow up?
Well, I pulled the pin on the grenade. I wanted to do.
You
a
can
fire
still
punch.
hold the thing on it.
You don't have to let go of the grenade pin.
Oh well.
It's like the handle on the grenade is what. That's when that lets go. That's what starts the timer.
Yeah, that's when the timer starts. God,
So you can pull
if we have to explain how grenades work, we should not have given you them.
I'm gonna turn around to Herman and say offense taken.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
And I'm gonna drop both the grenades on the floor.
Oh God! All right. Everyone needs to give me dexterity saving throws.
Okay, you
Even
all
me?
have a +2. Actually,
Everyone, because of the explosive tanks on his back.
Wait,
everyone.
Actually, does Connor also have to make it? Does the doctor have to make it?
Yes, because it is a pretty beefy explosion.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot give my +2
You're
to
fine.
Connor.
Oh God.
Alan.
Oh, Alan.
Is something going on?
16.
All right, who rolled above a 15?
Me.
Me.
I haven't rolled yet. Just a sec.
Okay.
I'm just not used the interface, so it's 1d20 plus.
Alan, you did get a
4
+2 to this. Alan, you did roll a 2. Make it through, buddy.
17 for me.
Okay. Remember who failed. Everyone below a 15 failed. As I'm gonna go ahead and... It's a bit more, it's usually 5d8, but because of just the sheer amount of explosives being used, we're gonna go ahead and make it 10d8.
There's a chance I survive this.
Oh wait, actually, that was a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yeah, it's a dexterity save.
Okay, actually, I rolled a 14, so I actually take that damage.
Okay.
He takes the damage. And he has two
Uncanny
grenades on him.
dodge.
He has 2 grenades on him.
It's true. It's true. We'll say you did not save. That's part of the explosion then. It's still... Everyone who failed takes 35 bludgeoning damage as shrapnel pierces through their skin and explosion and fire and all this shit happens. All of these NPCs here die because fuck that. Not rolling for each individual one. Combat has not ended, by the way. But
I take 32 damage because it's bludgeoning, so I can reduce it.
yeah.
It's
Just so we're aware. It's half of 35, 17.
17.
Can I uncanny dodge on top of that?
You just dodge all the shrapnel then. How's
Yeah,
everyone
hell yeah.
looking? How's everyone looking?
I
I'm
died.
fine.
I was banking on it being fire damage, and it wasn't.
Are you
Just unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Herman
Well,
Tanner, how are you
Alan's
looking?
unconscious.
Alan and SCP-6808 are unconscious. Harry Griswold is... I feel like thematically should not survive this.
No, yeah.
No, it sounds like he's fucking dead.
Yeah,
He's dead.
I thought
Harry
it
Really
was-
Griswold...
gone for it.
Oh my god. How's everyone else's health looking?
I'm fine. The uncanny dodge on top of that, he just watches
my
him drop
health
the grenades and is like,
zero
fucking
suddenly.
D-class.
Alright, did you remove 35... Or sorry, how many... I'm sorry, that's my bad. How much damage... what's half of 35? That would be 15...
17.
17 points of damage. So Mike Spencer took half that damage and
So
this
be
much. There you
19.
go. Right. And you're blasted. Alright, here's how it's gonna go. Body parts are blasting everywhere. These hive mind individuals go scattering everywhere. Everyone who failed to save is blasted directly from Harry, as Harry is also just fucking gone. Dead. Completely gone.
Jesus fuck.
You're blasted this way. You're blasted over this way. Herman is blasted into the wall. Mike Spencer,
Ouch.
you're thrown this way. On the ground.
I believe the noose is on the ground.
The
Noose is
only
untied.
surviving material.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about the whole D-class making it to 3 months and being put in the general population thing.
Those are all
At least that
blasted to
problem's taken
absolute
care of.
bits.
I mean,
Whoops.
I guess.
Do you have any more lay on hands, Herman?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Ah, damn.
Well,
Oh god.
Unfortunately, I care more about the robots than the SCP. So
It is.
You
it
can
is-
hit them both. Just
It
I
is-
will.
It
don't
is
worry.
not your turn yet. Actually, I want you to move back to where
Okay,
you
so
were.
I actually
'cause
don't. I
something
can't actually
is
move. My bad.
happening. Not yet. You can't. But everyone's knocked prone as through the doorways. I gotta make some rolls here. All right. Wow, that's a lot of
just
people.
real quick
thought that
question.
was it.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, you blew yourself up for nothing. It's incredible. You didn't have to do that. You just did. And then the battle's not even over. So we're just like, all right.
Wow, I rolled some
That
max rolls
happened?
here.
Is that the end of your turn, man?
Actually, no, there's more.
But wait,
And then
there's
my bonus
more.
action. Oh,
Sorry, guys.
Oh my god, one guy came up over there, guy came up over here, through
God,
this.
you fucking... I can't believe it. If you would have waited one turn, that would have been cool. But you...
You,
Ugh.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna give you guys a freebie and let you know that if you stay here, you're probably just gonna be swarmed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just thinking about hitting the door.
yeah. Nobody rolled higher than me.
All right, as it is now, the top of the round, Dr. Connor Waddle, you are on the floor. Well, no, actually, you managed to dodge everything just fine, so
Yep.
you're good.
I'm gonna disengage and dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's as far as I can get us right there. Shit. Disengage and dash. Fucking boogie another thing. He's like, just get out of here.
All right.
I
That was
have
your
no healing, or I would have helped either of you. But I have nothing.
This hive class right here is just gonna go ahead and stab out with a knife.
He making his wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he is.
Oh,
He
yeah.
does have to. That's true.
Started his turn there.
Saving throw, normal.
Nope.
Hey, he
Fail.
failed. Roll 3d8 damage on him. He's dead. He's dead.
We-
Just
Just
do you
as
kill him?
nature intended. My muscular guardian angel swoops down and stabs him in the face.
and he is dead. Stabbed in
Mercy
the
be
face.
upon you,
on the
my
ground.
son. Death is not the end.
This one rushes up over here to Herman Tanner and begins to try to hug his face.
Yeah, I'm guessing he has advantage on that because I'm prone.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yep. He is hugged
Yeah,
on. He's grabbed on your face. You're currently blind and muffled as a tentacle starts going down your throat, and you feel like your body's spasming as if control is being wrestled away from you.
Well, that's good. That's good. It's just a flesh wound.
This one over here runs up to Mike Spencer, but needs to make its wisdom save.
It's like a bug zapper. Ooh,
I think fails.
I think it's a 14. I don't
Okay,
remember.
yeah, it fails. Then go ahead and roll 3d8
It
damage.
is a 14, yeah.
Yep.
All right. And you kill it. It just kind of it lunges at your face, and then instantly a sword cuts it in half as a special angel.
Don't
Yeah.
get too close to daddy.
I believe it's father.
Oh boy.
All right, and this hive researcher goes to attack. You guys are on the ground, so it doesn't really care about you too much. It's gonna walk on over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think it can do that. It's gonna run up into this. Yeah, it's gonna run up into the weed whacker because it didn't take the fucking hit. And so, but it had to sprint to get there, so it can't do anything even if it doesn't die.
No one else can do anything. Oh my god.
And it fails. And dies again, just slashed. Oh my god. These things aren't necessarily smart, but they are numbersome.
Good heavens.
Hive agency just shoots at you from its safe position.
The first one is just like, huh, wait a minute.
It's gonna 3-round burst to get a +2 to this attack roll. And it is gonna hit you, Mike Spencer. It fires out 3 shots, 2 of them miss you, but you take 2 damage as your ear is winged.
Oh no.
Alan, I need you to give me a death saving throw.
You can still roll a 20 and come back. That's not a 20, but it's a
It
stabilized.
was close.
That's one stabilized action. Holy shit. You guys might not make it out alive. Especially since nobody's coming back for you.
If I had come back for you, I have no healing. There's nothing I can do for you.
This one walks up here and it goes to shoot at Mike Spencer as well. 3-round burst.
Meow.
Yep. Meow. My cat wants my attention. Oh my god!
Wow.
You take 16 points of piercing damage as you are shot in the gut. The blood splatters on the back of Dr. Waddle as you are running towards the door. Oh
no! Do you have like a sliver of HP left?
Yeah, I have 1 HP left.
Oh god.
Mike Spencer, it's your turn.
Let's
There's a guy
see.
right here, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Right there, who's not dead yet. So
I see him.
Let's see, what's the range of this? Oh, just out of range.
You can take one step forward without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Right.
yeah, you could step like right there.
Let's see.
And that also puts your
Herman
aura
there.
into the
Yes.
insurgency.
So I'll step upon
Run up with these
corpse
hands.
here. And I shall cast aid
To who?
shall cast it upon myself and Herman and Connor, so they get +5 HP max.
And then they also
Awesome.
gain +5 HP, which really helps.
Yes.
Herman, Waddle, and yourself.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Alan and 6808 are on the ground all the way back there.
Yeah, it's cool.
Very unfortunate that there is only one that must survive.
Yeah.
All right.
I would help you if I could. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Anything else?
You know what? It's looking kind of bleak. And that's how I end my turn.
Things are looking kind of bleak. I'll stay here.
This hive class is just gonna attempt to. Shit, what is he gonna do? He's gonna go here. This is as far as he can go, and he steps into the stuff, and immediately needs to make a con save. Or
Wisdom
sorry,
save,
a wisdom
wisdom.
save. Yeah. And does not succeed. and dies immediately. Oh my god, it's just a fucking weed whacker in here. These things.
We might actually be able to save them if we can slowly work our way down.
This hive insurgency here. Oh my god, he is right next to Tanner. Tanner you cannot see him at all, so he just walks over here and is gonna fire on Mike Spencer with a 3-round burst.
Oh, yes.
And miss as all 3 shots fly past you.
Ooh, ooh.
This hive class over here is right next to Alan, so he's actually going to continue. He's going to move over here and die, probably. I'll just say it. He's dead.
Yeah.
He just immediately dies in there.
D-class.
Oh my god, this is turning very strange.
We might actually be able to save you guys. I'm not super optimistic, but there's a chance.
Gonna make a wisdom save. That's an ability check, but it's the same modifier. Yeah,
that's a fail. 3d8.
3d8 force damage. Let's go.
Oh, we're not just assuming he's dead.
Oh, if he failed, he's dead. Yeah, that's true.
You have to roll it.
Oh my god, he's alive. Okay, he goes to attack Mike Spencer with a face hug.
Oh boy.
And grapples on your face.
Jeez, are you kidding me?
You're blind and muffled right now, as it is currently worming its way down your throat yet again. Listen, I'm not usually one about abandoning party members, but you should probably abandon your party members. I need SCP-6808 to give me a death saving throw.
You mean, this saving throw?
That's a fail.
That's a fail. You
Yeah,
have
it's a
one
fail.
death save failure, which is perfect.
That was supposed to be a 20.
Herman Tanner, you are currently on the ground. Something is grappling on your face. You're blind and muted, and you're just kind of moving around as this thing is worming its way down your throat.
I think I'm gonna try and wrestle it off of my head. Thank you very much.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay, give me a sec.
Give me an F.
Athletics.
As long as that hive on your face doesn't do anything to do damage, you can still survive this.
Yeah, well,
right.
apparently it's off my head now.
That's not where the true danger is. So you manage to throw it out, and you feel like the tentacle slither out of your throat as you toss it down on the ground. I assume you get up. I'm gonna make that assumption.
Yeah, I will indeed get up. So that takes 15 of my movement.
Yes, takes half your movement to do that. There's a lot of enemies in front of you. There's some people behind you. You're at half health. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, my guy?
You could save them.
I think I'm gonna attempt to. If it's the last thing. Wait, actually, that used my action, didn't it? Like the resting in off my head.
Yeah, it took your action to do that.
You can move down though to them to be ready to heal both of them next turn.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, actually, I can only heal one of them at a time with play on hands.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Pick and choose, man. Pick and choose.
We'll do so. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah. I mean, are you sure you want it to? Because it's only attack of opportunity is a face hug.
Right back on. Oh, it misses.
Fails.
Okay.
It fails. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Alright.
Then it is this hive insurgencies here who needs to make a wisdom saving throw or die. It could survive. It could survive it initially. Saving throw, normal roll, and it succeeds. It takes half damage. So go ahead and give me that 3d8.
Could still die.
Oh god.
The number of the beast.
Yeah, it takes some damage, but it looks like it's still fine as it aims its gun over at Connor Waddle. It's gonna 3-round burst you. +2. That was not. Oh shit.
Oh,
That was. Cats are being annoying. And it misses. All 3 rounds shoot back into that door in front of you. It says Hive Researcher here is also making the Wisdom saving throw. And succeeds. Oh no, it doesn't. It fails terribly.
15.
And dies. Hive Researchers are not known for their constitution. All right, so now that we're at the end of the combat rounds, let's go ahead and roll some dice here. Oh boy, that's a lot more combatants to enter the arena here. Let's see here, we got ourselves...
See, I didn't think that there'd be more combatants coming in.
There we go.
it's like I think a swarm or something was mentioned.
Something along those lines, as more of these eyes of the Hive, these Hive insurgency soldiers start coming out, and you got like Hive researchers that just step immediately into the dead zone right there, and then you got a guy that comes out right about there, but that is it. There's so many more. Go add them all to combat and roll their initiative. And now...
No one roll better initiative than me. Jesus, fuck. That's really fun and also terrifying. One of them got close.
Just removing some people because I re-added some people to the combat order I didn't mean to. All right, yeah, it's your turn, Dr. Connor Waddle. How do you handle the current situation of even more Hive entering the hallway?
I'm going to risk the attacks of opportunity and start moving up towards the door.
All right, you 2 are made against you. They're basically just knives. That's a nat 20.
That'll hit.
Woo!
You take 6 points of piercing damage as you're stabbed in the gut on your way out.
I would like to use my reaction.
Okay.
I'm going to use my what's it called? Hold on. My emanate telekinetic energy.
Okay. On who? Is it a
it is within damage from a creature. The creature that dealt damage must succeed a strength saving throw or take 2d8 force damage.
It failed. Yep. Oh god.
18 points of damage.
How do you kill it this way?
He goes to hit me, and as the knife pierces my skin, for the first time of being like seriously hit, Connor just screams, and it's this like wave of energy that just reverberates through the air like microwaves that just sort of like rips the researcher apart as I continue going.
Oh yeah, it's just blood in chunks on the ground now. The other Hive researcher also had an attack of opportunity on you.
Right. Missed.
It does not hit. All right, so you open the door, and what you see is the snowy ground, the bloody ground, but there is a helicopter, and the roof hatch is open, which means all you need to do is turn this fucking thing on and start getting it the fuck out of here.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to dash to get inside as my bonus action, and as my action, I'm going to start setting this thing up.
Do you know how to fly a plane? No, you don't. So you need to give me an intelligence check, and you need to succeed.
Okay.
Oh god, thank god. So you looking at everything, you've seen a manual before, and you start flipping switches, the blades start whirling, but there's still more you need to do to get this thing in the air.
Yep.
So you still got time for other people to get in here.
I whistle out. Get to the chopper.
That is what I named this encounter.
All right.
All right.
That's it. That's all I got.
This Eye of the Hive which is somewhere around here. I can't find. Oh, there it is. It's gonna go start. It's gonna try to hop onto Herman Tanner all the way back here.
Oh,
This is not a good situation. You guys are. Can't imagine you get out of this one alive. You're so far back, and so many people.
You still have a grenade.
He gets me.
Yeah, there. You know, I'll say yeah. You still have your two grenades.
Grenade.
You still have your 2 grenades. They did not go off, but it does blind you and muffle you. So now you're just kind of there.
Actually, I only had 1 grenade.
You do.
We only had 1 grenade. Yeah, okay. You know who had
That's,
grenades? The guy in the helicopter.
That had 2
I
grenades.
had the other 2 grenades.
Yeah.
This
The coward.
This side of the hive, realizing that you've already been taken, is going to move up. It's going to begin moving up here into the death spiral, and
Oh my
just
God.
just die. It's just going to
Interesting
die.
decision. Let's
It's
see
just
how if it pays
Gets
off.
blended. Oh my god, there's like more insurgency soldiers than they know what to fucking do with right now. They just all start crowding around. They kind of have to go through this death vortex here to do anything.
They're just like, ah, fuck.
Oh, this one needs to make a wisdom saving throw. And
That's
it fails. 3d8. There you go. 5 damage. It is mortally wounded, but it is still fine as it just continues walking through. It gets about... It's able to...
It moves at half speed. It moves at half speed
It's
in the...
true. So it has to dash just to get to like right here. But it can. And more hive insurgency that just doesn't know what the like they're just like running up. There's a whole blockade. Alan, I need you to give me a death saving throw. You succeeded your first
this
one.
would have been a great place to have like a flamethrower that had like multiple charges burning hands.
Yeah.
That sounds ridiculous.
That's another success. Even if you succeed your next one, if it's not a 20, you're still just unconscious. But you did succeed 2 so far. Eye of the Hive. This one
Got
is...
this, Alan. I believe in you.
This one just starts making its way downtown, walking fast and dies.
Walking fast. Face is fast. It's in a blender now.
Here's a wisdom saving throw for this one.
Hell.
Nope, it fails.
Roll those 3d8. Oof.
And dies. To start removing tokens of people that are dead. Just because it's getting too much to keep track of. Alright,
Yeah.
Hive class is also making a death saving throw. Well, it's figuring out if it's gonna die. I rolled it at disadvantage, that's not what I meant to do. It rolled a 12 plus, which wouldn't have helped it. So, okay, so it also fails. I'll just use the... Okay, yeah, right, there you go. New damage roll. Dies. Oh my god, yeah, it's just in a blender. There's nothing they can do. But yeah, this one moves up. It dashes. So it's able to get it there, but it does need to give a wisdom saving throw.
Oof. Fails.
It's a
It
success.
succeeds.
Oh, what? I
Yeah,
thought you
it
had a
succeeded that time.
DC-17, my bad.
Still takes damage. But it did not take that much. See,
I didn't roll it.
yeah, I know.
Okay. You want me to?
Yeah, I'll just take this one. It takes half damage. There we go.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Well, it's a bit. It took more
It would
damage
have
than.
taken the same amount. Yeah. 6.
All right. Okay. Mike Spencer, there's something on your face, and you're currently
Yes.
surrounded. It appears that that something you realize is that you don't get attacked while there's something on your face. But you are blind, so you can't see
Right.
jack shit.
I'm calling out. Follow my voice.
hey, well, Yeah, how's that gonna work if I want to like disengage or just wait? I can't. I don't have to disengage. I could just run.
Yeah, they aren't
dash.
attacking you.
You just start running.
Can
They
I
think.
dash up there? I can dash.
Yeah, you
the
can
chopper.
start dashing, but I will. You have a voice to follow, so go ahead by all means.
Okay, well, I am now at the chopper.
There's
Mike, you
something
gotta
on
roll
his
something
face.
Right there. Yeah.
Right.
And then the blender comes with you. That's of course true.
Yeah, the blender should come
And the
with
blender
me.
the blender comes.
Blenders comes with me.
The
so
blender comes from
you do
within.
still have your action. What would you like to do as an action?
Try to yoink it off me.
Give me an athletics roll.
That is going to be an excellent roll, I'm sure. Where in the world? Oh yeah, definitely gonna be great. Okay, wow, better than I
you
thought.
fling it off. It starts hissing at you as it falls on the ground. You hear in your mind, "Just become one of us."
I'm
Fucking
sorry,
weird.
little one.
Is that your turn, or is there anything you can do as a bonus action?
I think I may be out of spells.
Oof.
No, I could. No, I can't. Never mind. Am I in the chopper or outside of the chopper?
You are pretty
dash
much
in.
outside it. You're outside the chopper
Okay.
because you couldn't quite see, but now you can just like hop right
Right.
in. Yeah.
Okay.
But you managed to
Get
get this
behind
thing
me.
off your face. Okay. It is now the Hive Insurgencies who are going to begin sprinting down the hallway. And it makes its way through there, right there, and it begins shooting at the helicopter at Mike
God.
Spencer, who's just barely in it. Oh no, it can't because they had the dash, so it can't actually do that. So here, this one also does a very similar thing, and it can get there, and that's what it does with a dash. I have the hive. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. Hey, you want to? I think your ancestral
Yeah.
guardian's about to kill this one.
Yeah.
Good. Yes.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that
It
should be
is
enough.
dead. It gets absolutely gutted. I have soldier all the way back here who is just going to begin using its time to and then it still has more movement. That's where it gets to. I'm just moving things around. SCP-6808, I need you to give me a death saving throw.
Flawlessly.
It's a 17, that's
God,
a
imagine if
success.
that had been a 20.
It would have been terrible because look at how many enemies are in the hallway.
God, it would have been incredible. God.
This eye of the hive can dash. Oh, and these things are fast as fuck. So it can actually get right up next to you in the helicopter,
Wow.
but it is probably gonna get flattened. Yeah, these things have a very big movement speed.
It's gotta roll that save.
It does have to.
Are you accounting for the fact that it has to move at half speed when it as soon as it enters the aura?
It has 60 movement speed normally, so it moves up to 120 feet if it dashes.
So what I'm hearing is yes.
Yes.
So 19 points of radiant.
And it dies as it just kind of gets caught in the blender again. Jeez. You guys might be the only two that make it out of here, I'm going to be honest. Herman Tanner, there's something on your face.
Athletics check. Get it off.
Get it off! Get it off!
You got this.
That's your action, though.
Yep, that's a 19.
You do manage to get it off. It is flung off your face.
I have
Now
bonus
what?
action. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary.
On yourself?
Yes.
I would start thinking about leaving the dead behind. I know it's not kind, but
Yeah, I think Herman Tanner started to take he's not paid enough for this.
it's not paid enough for this.
Alright, so that's where I can go. And that is where I'll attempt to go. With
Some
probably-
attacks of opportunity are
Well, they
made.
have to make that wisdom saving throw to even make an attack on
Oh,
him.
that's true. Okay, so
Yes, I
let's just
swear.
start making. Fail.
Mm-hmm.
Success. This one is managed to
Ooh.
stab you on your way out. And it uses just a combat knife.
Mhm.
But you have plenty of AC.
Well,
It does hit.
I think the yeah, probably not.
Yeah. So you take 5 points.
but-
You remove 3, so you take 2 points of stabbing damage as it tries to stab into your Kevlar chest.
All right.
Next turn, I suggest dash.
This one.
Yeah, like this turn.
This one is going to stab at you with its combat knife twice.
It has
it
to make
can't.
its wisdom save.
That's
Yeah,
true.
wisdom save. Otherwise, it can try and attack another target, but I don't think he can. So
It fails.
Nope.
So that's
Fails,
its
okay.
turn. Is it just can't attack you? It just decides not to. It's like, and you hear in your mind, "What have you done to us?" Dr. Colonel Waddle, Connor Waddle, you are currently getting shot at, or about to be shot at, as 2 armed individuals make their way through. Actually, I'm so sorry. My bad. I need to make some rolls.
right, I forgot about that.
Oh, not as many this time. Oh yeah, that's actually a much better roll. More hive insurgency starts making themselves known through these doorways.
I have the ability to make an investigation check as a bonus action. Can I try to use that to get the plane going and then use my action for something else?
You know what? You're dexterous and smart enough, by all means.
Okay, I'm gonna try that then.
Now, something you should know, Herman, is that there's a wall of people here. You can't just move through them. Very unfortunately.
Indeed.
13 investigation check.
We'll just say it's it is normally an intelligence check. I'll let you get away with this one. You're able to flick some more switches, and it really starts getting going now, and it starts flying up.
All right, I'm gonna use my action to throw a grenade.
Where?
You said I have a range of 60 feet. I'm gonna throw it right here. I'm trying to blow open a wall for my boy.
Where? I can't see your
shit.
cursor moving.
Right here.
Can't see your cursors are moving. You have to refresh the page.
What the? Okay.
Oh, mine isn't either. I have
Refresh.
to refresh my page.
Oh, so maybe it was all you and not me.
Maybe. I saw other people moving.
Well, all right. I'm trying to refresh.
Open's closed.
Loading up. Hold on. I don't see anything on the screen yet.
You're thinking you can start
here we go.
taking off at any given point at this point. But
Okay.
you might need another turn to
Right
do that.
Right here. I'm
Oh,
gonna throw
God.
a grenade right.
All right, so you just like get out of the seat and just
Ding.
toss it. All right, they all need to give me
Yep.
dexterity. Roll 5d8 for me.
All right.
All the way on these guys right here.
29.
All right. This one and this one are just dead. This one is also dead. These 2 need to give me dexterity saving throws. Sorry, these 3. Oh wow, they all make it.
Wow.
Damn.
But they're all severely injured? Oh yeah, absolutely. And this one still dies anyway. Yeah, this one right here
Beautiful.
dies anyway. So yeah, a way has
You-
been
you
opened
have
and they're
a
severely
path.
hurt.
You have
I
a
have one
path.
chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand my other grenade to Mike Spencer.
And
Just
when
be
the
like,
guy,
listen, I know you have the whole god magic and shit, and believe me, it's been extremely helpful. I would literally be dead if it weren't for you. This is the least I can do to offer you as recompense. And I just hand him a grenade.
Well, I am who am after.
And that'll be my turn.
all right, let's see here. As we start going down the list yet again. This one is going to. I'm sorry. This one's going to walk up to Herman Waddle and make a wisdom save. Or not not Herman Waddle. What am I doing? It's just Herman. And fail. He can't attack.
No, God, he was my brother.
This one's also going to make a very similar roll.
Ooh.
Oh, and
That's
succeed,
right.
so he's able to
Save.
shoot at you. Yeah. So
You have to
there's
get
some
through
gun.
my AC and then through my shielded damage.
It's going to attack twice.
Nope.
And it does not hit. So that's another. Yikes. This one next to you is going to make a wisdom save. And fail. Alan, I need you to give me a I need you to give me a death save. Oh, I saw it go on the 22. So you are now fully
That's
stable.
so close.
You are now stable, but you're still at 0 HP, and I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I don't.
I don't think you're making it out of this one, but
I'm so sorry, Gerald. I know. This was so terrible. Mike Spencer. You have the shredder on you. It doesn't help too much against projectiles, unfortunately. But you do have a grenade.
Oh,
Zep?
me?
Yeah, you.
Thought you were
What's-
talking
what's up?
Alan still. Okay.
No, Alan's
Alan's a grenade.
I'll
but-
just, I'll just
Alan's alive, but
toss this little nade over there, I guess, then.
Okay.
How
go
far
ahead.
does this toss?
Up to
It's
60 feet.
Up to 60? What
Yeah,
sort of... I guess I could throw it trying in the middle.
Yeah,
of
you would
them.
be able to hit. You would be able to hit all of them if you threw it there.
Okay.
sweet.
I'll throw it there, then.
Give me 5d8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
as
just like in the Holy Grail. All right. How much?
5d8. Oh god. Yep, these two are dead. A way has been opened. These two are going to give me a dexterity saving throw. And both of them are going to fail, which probably means they're dead. Yep. Yep, okay, so these two just instantly get obliterated as you toss down a grenade and it clears the hallway entirely for your only living ally.
Come along, my son.
If you can get to the other side of the door, I don't know if you can close it with your like as a bonus action.
I think
Let's hear it.
technically
It-
you can close a door as well, without actually using any actions, but I don't know if that's the case here because, like, you know, yeah, that seems like a special door.
In all fairness, SCP-6808, you need to give me a death saving throw.
You mean a nat 20?
It could happen.
If you get a nat 20, I'll lose my fucking mind right here.
19!
So close!
You two successes, one failure. It's not looking good for you, man. Herman Tanner. It is
So that's
now
one
yours.
chance.
Just
I
dash.
still have one chance.
Just
Let me
dash.
out! Let me out!
You can get up to right up
Yeah.
next to the helicopter. You can't get inside of it with a dash, but four different people are going to try to make attacks of opportunity on you. So I'm going to give
Yep.
a few.
But they
saving
gotta
throws.
make their
That's,
wisdom saves first.
Yep. What happens next in SCP
What happens next?
Frost
Will
Fall?
shock you.
Okay, one more.
Nope, nope.
2 failures. 3
Nope.
failures.
Now the hive of the eye of the hive can still attempt something.
Yep.
Yep.
He
All right,
makes
let's see if it.
Doesn't
Let's see
mean
if
he has
it.
to make an attack now.
He does have to make an attack, and that's where this all boils down to, huh? This might fuck you because you'll be blind.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Nope,
You did
it's
say
not
that.
able. It's not able to latch on. Move, man, move! Get out of there!
Get me out of here. I have children.
Yeah, you're able to get right there. All right. God damn it. It's this Hive Insurgency's turn here, so he's gonna run out. Right there. Just past that door there. He's gonna start to try to shoot at Herman. That's not
Wisdom
right.
save first.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
wisdom
true. But he can still attempt to shoot at somebody else if he fails that, right? Which he doesn't.
He may, yeah, but wait.
Yeah. 14 makes it, so he actually shoots me.
Yeah, okay. He's a burst fire, so it's +2 to the attack roll. And he fails. The
Does not
bullets
make
just
it.
wing and hit the helicopter instead. All right, so now that we're on to the new round of combat, let's see just how more fucked our friends are, as even more enemies appear. That's a lot. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, I thought this might happen, though, and I'm happy. I'm happy it happened this way.
So many enemies.
2 Hive soldiers there, as well as an Eye of the Hive, and then 5 researchers appear out of the doors. Not able to really do anything, but they're there. Some Class D. Yeah, there we go. So there's more enemies. Oh my god. This initiative tracker's looking pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Doctor...
All these D20s though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dr. Waddle. Are you just taking off? What are you doing here? What's the plan?
I'm going to hold my action to take off when Herman gets on.
All right. So you're ready to fucking get this thing in the air.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of here as soon as Herman is on board.
All right. Is that your ready to action? So now it's just
Now it's just getting there.
Oh, these things are going to start flooding.
Oh, now it's just getting there. I just saw how many people are before Herman. Can I say that if Herman just gets fucking murked, that I count that as my initiative, my ready action firing, and I just get the fuck out?
Sure, man.
I got a two-pronged thing.
He's
Sure,
not
man.
able to do anything because he had to dash to get up right next to you, but it's pretty much what's going on
Yeah.
there.
It's dangerous.
Shoot over there, and it's gonna try to shoot you. We might not be able to. Nope.
Nope.
It can't really get a good shot into the cockpit, so it's just gonna end its turn there. God damn it. There's so much moving. That one's gonna try to shoot you. So, so many rolls. Yes, he's able to try.
Yep, wisdom makes it.
3-round burst.
Mm-hmm.
Fail.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, this one had to dash to get there. This one's gonna have to also dash to get there.
Oh no, they all want me dead.
Dashing to get there. Didn't really have to, but there's way too many people in the way. Alan, I'm gonna be nice, but this is not gonna end well for you. You wake up with 1 HP. As your self-revitalization. Self-revitalization program. Yeah, I'm gonna give you 1 shot to try to get out of this, but you're not looking great, man.
Okay. Um.
One HP.
Oops. I just need a normal ruler, but
Okay. You can get to actually about more like right there. Because you have to kind of scoot around these guys to get past them. And then you're also taking You'd be taking about 2 attacks of opportunity.
I'm gonna put down a robot.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna put down a robot.
All right, you put down a robot. What robot?
I forgot you had that.
What?
Down a robot.
This robot right there?
Yeah.
You can't
It's a
get
robot.
out of here. I swear.
I'm putting down a Todd.
You're putting a Todd's down. There's an
down, everyone.
ally.
Bonus action.
There's an ally right there. I don't know if you care about him at all.
I'll take an opportunity attack and get hit and die.
You might not actually, because the first one is coming from a face hug.
Actually, be a big player. Try and get hugged and then run for it. They won't attack you.
The rest seem to, yeah, the rest seem to not care about you being there now that you have a face hugger. You're just blinds.
Oh, where did he come from?
All right, what's going on? Yeah, I want to play by
Flamethrower. Todd's gonna have a flamethrower.
play. All right. Bonus action attack with the flamethrower.
Yeah.
Flame damage.
So they'll need. Hang on, let me just make sure I'm reading this right. It's immune. Okay, but what does it do? Oh. Dex saving throw.
Not that great. It succeeds.
Then it takes half of the damage.
How much
which is
damage?
2d8.
Let him roll it. God, you keep
How
cutting
much
him
damage?
off.
Give me the damage! Oh, actually, this one would also be here too, wouldn't it? So it needs to get a dexterity saving throw as well. Because you didn't move yet. And it fails. Okay, so cool.
Is this a D? Yeah.
Roll high. Okay.
It's not bad.
Apply damage.
4 damage.
Apply half damage. So this one gets moderately hurt by the flames. This one gets very hurt. But it is still alive. What's the plan? What's the play?
That's it. That was action bonus action.
Oh, okay.
You
So you're not
wanna
gonna
move it
try
all?
to.
I got this. I got this.
Okay.
Do you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Then Eye of the Hive. This one is going to try to grapple on your face again. And succeeds. There's now an Eye of the Hive on your face, and you're blinded. Mike Spencer.
Hello.
There's a situation developing.
I'm gonna make sure. I want to make sure that I'm secure on the helicopter. I don't know where that would require me to be.
You were pretty much
specifically.
you could be in the cockpit with
Okay.
in the cockpit
so
with Waddle.
What, can I just stay here?
Yeah, you just stay there. You're good.
Okay.
All right.
Incredible.
I mean, you know, yeah, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll, let's see. That's touch. Darn it. Clerics are so touchy. Guess I'll cast a good old Sacred Flame on one of them ranged boys.
Okay.
I don't know how far that is. I guess I can hit them. I guess I'll should target that one.
Go ahead.
Can I think, do you know if that works, if you can target that token specifically and roll it? Did you ever figure that out?
Nope, I have not figured out how to do that. So just go ahead and
Okay.
throw out Sacred Flame for me. It fails. No, it succeeds. It managed to dodge away out of the Sacred Flame damage. As a spark of fire goes down, it dodges out of the way.
Oh, right, I forgot it doesn't.
Yeah,
So
it's a nothing burger.
All right. Anything else you're doing on your turn? Or you're just securing your seat on the plane and getting out of here on the helicopter.
I will encourage Herman. You can do it.
Get me out of here.
I don't want to die. This one goes into the blender, right there.
Sick.
And needs the deck save, or no, wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
And fails. All right, so sick. It dies. I'm just gonna say it dies. Herman, one of the crawlers comes up next to you, trying to jump at you, and instantly gets slashed with an angel's holy blade. It's just like losing all composure now. This one's running all the way up here and is able to just get about there. This one looks back over here, all the way down here, and sees. Oh yeah, no. It's gonna make its attempt to join the fray out here. There we go. Can get there. And actually no, it can just get there. But it's not able to really do anything from this position. What is this one? Oh, there it is. And then it moves there, and it's going to try to shoot at Herman, but it needs to make its wisdom save. Fails.
Nope.
Okay, so it's not able. It like aims its gun at you, and you just keep hearing a cacophony of voices in your head. Herman is just like, "What have you done to us? What have you done to us?" As they all just start crowding behind you.
We're close, guys.
The
Almost
scientist
out of this.
is gonna begin running up this way. I need a final death saving throw. Well, I mean, not a final, but I mean, I need SCP-6808 to give me a death saving throw. Let's see if it's the final one.
You won't be as chill with him as you were with Alan?
Who knows? We'll see.
Nat 20.
That's a fail. You have two failures and 2 successes. Oh no.
Oh god.
Herman Tanner.
Whoops, I muted myself. I
suggest. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What I was gonna do is I still have one last spell slot, so Herman's gonna fumble around with his warding device. It's already giving him sanctuary, and it's gonna cast protection from evil and good at the same time.
Okay.
Aren't they concentration?
There might be a concentration.
This one's concentration. Sanctuary is not concentration though, so.
But I think it leaves if you cast a spell. Or at least a spell that's directly harmful to somebody.
So yeah, I can't actually do that. However, one thing I can do is disengage. As an action.
You could disengage and just get on the helicopter.
Or you could get on the helicopter, risk the attacks, and then once you're on the helicopter, throw your grenade. Right here-ish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good plan. That's probably a good plan. I'll go with that. So,
Two people
making that move.
See your saving throw. Failure. One more saving throw.
At least that was the eye of the hive.
That one succeeds. So this hive insurgency is going to draw its knife and try to attack you with it. And succeeds.
Oh, you makes it.
Yeah. So you take you take 1 point of stabbing damage as you feel the prick of the knife underneath your Kevlar vest yet again. All right, so now you're on the helicopter.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to toss out that grenade first, you can, or you can just go.
Just out of grief, I'm probably gonna just throw the grenade.
All right, give me 5d8. Give me 5d8 damage.
Max damage, I believe in it.
It's 20 damage.
Dies. dies. All right, everything else needs to give me its saving throw.
It's pronounced dice, but yeah.
Oh my god. How many of these am I making? 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll end it there. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 5. Actually 6. Okay. Shit. 2 of them make the save. Sorry, only one of them makes the save. This one right here, and it will take half that damage. Everyone else dies, just instantly explodes right there. Oh god. So yeah, there's this one right here looks pretty bad. I think I need to reset some stuff here. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment for the stream. I'm sorry. There's gonna be a bit of a black screen there for a second. All right, we're back there. All right. So yeah, he's on the helicopter. You see him get on, and you just book it. The helicopter starts flying upwards. Yep. Things start shooting down at you, shooting up at you as you take to the winds, and you try to control against the wind drag of the snow as much as possible as they just keep firing at you, and you start flying away out of the research facility and into the unknown Arctic as you three manage to survive the event that will soon be known as Frost Fall. However, everyone else that's still in the facility, SCP-6808 wakes up with 1 HP as Alan is just barely able to toss the Eye of the Hive off, as you both hear detonation in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2.
They had to wake up to be nuked.
He's gonna somberly cast shield.
The helicopter flies away through the snow drifts. You're just barely able to avoid most gunfire, and you take to where you would know would be extraction if it was coming. You three make the good doctor, Herman, and Mike. You all manage to make it out alive. In the distance, you see a explosion as the entirety of the center of Antarctica just erupts into a nuclear holocaust. As fire and ice and all this is blown away, your helicopter takes the hit, and you start trying to wrestle with the controls as you start tilting down towards the ice, and you're not able to get control as you eventually crash land into the ice drifts without... Uncanny touch. All three of you wake up sometime later, tending to your massive wounds as you look out at the snow and the winds, as it all nips at you and you start getting frostbitten. With nothing better to do with a crashed helicopter, you just start making your way through the snow, and we draw ourselves back as everything starts going white. As our survivors get smaller in the distance. And that's it. You three survive only to probably eventually die to the cold, but for now you're fine. We lost 3 individuals. We lost Alan, SCP-6808, and he's not online anymore. Yeah, he left a while ago. But Harry, Harrington also died, exploding himself. Holy shit! How you guys feeling?
It's a little sad.
All right. Did you guys like that at all? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it was a really good time. It was just, anytime your successful end of the one shot involves with 60% of your party meeting pavement.
It's 50%.
A bit of a stretch.
Sometime later, This is about a few months later. Doctor, and I'm struggling with names for some ungodly reason. Let me turn this music down.
Cordwell?
I'm so sorry. Dr. Connor Waddle. You have finally recovered from your injuries and the frostbites. You are led into a very lavish-looking office, and at this mahogany desk sits a little placard that says 05 on it. Says 0513. And he turns around in his chair to face you, and this elderly-looking gentleman. What happened?
Well, do you want the long version, the short version, or the truth?
I've seen the reports. I've seen the written hands. I want you to tell me what happened.
I don't know. Something got out. I didn't even figure out what the security breach was before it all went to shit. I had my orders. I got out of there. I saved SCP-343. That's all we could get.
The director takes out a device from under his desk and puts it on the table and pushes it towards you, and you see what looks like a very crudely made device, and he says, this was an EMP. It somehow was able to open up every lock in containment, even those that shouldn't have been able to be opened at all. Welded shut. We're still researching its anomalous activity and what it can do, but it appears that the Chaos Insurgency got a hold of it. They flew in on a helicopter, that very one you crashed in the tundra. We recovered it a few days later. It appears that they were looking for things to steal. We have not confirmed any of them making it out alive. As far as we're aware, you're the only 3 survivors of the entire incident. However, and he turns his computer monitor around, and there is a scene of a lot of those creatures that were hugging on the faces, and you, with a psychic wave, blasting one across the wall, splattering its body all across the wall. And he says, I would like you to explain this.
You know my research. I was working with the artifact SCP-6222. It had an effect on me. I began having dreams, these long, laborious dreams. They felt like years and eons, spanning through dimensions, and when I would wake up, it had only been a few hours. I don't sleep, but I do dream. And
as I imagine, have you sat down in any of the chairs in this room at all?
Probably.
Okay, so you've sat down in a chair, and he says,
yeah.
It appears that we're going to have to rectify the record. In the meantime, all those that have had contact with SCP-6222... Oh, sorry, 622... Yeah, that's the right number. I'm sorry. I couldn't count how many 2s there were. Will be quarantined and added to the addendum and locked under security.
No, wait, you can't do this. I'm a researcher. I was only looking into...
Immediately, as soon as you get up, you realize that on your chair there's a little needle at the armrest that you had touched with your palm in order to get up. And you start feeling very woozy.
You son of a bitch. And he collapses.
You understand the nature of our organization, and you fall down to the floor. Herman, you're brought in to get the newly found SCP-6222-2 instance and are to bring it to its containment.
Right.
And the 05 just kind of nods his head at you, and says, "Good work. We wouldn't have found
Thank
him
you, sir.
otherwise." It's always a tragedy when researchers keep these things under wrap and key.
We might have never found out if it wasn't for this breach.
Silver linings and all that. We managed to find a lot that connects back to the Chaos Insurgency. We already have operatives underway. I'd like you to be in that task force. But for now, lock him away. We'll start researching as soon as we can.
Immediately, sir.
Yeah, and you bring him to his... it takes some time, but you and another guard bring him to his containment cell, which is right next to Sep's containment cell, SCP-343, who has his wounds... who didn't need to have his wounds treated, but he was brought to a containment cell, light humanoid containment cell, and is kind of just going about his own life himself. And that's how we're gonna end it. I want to thank everybody who came out tonight for coming out, because honestly, I was not sure how this was gonna go. I hope you guys had a lot of fun.
Indubitably.
Yeah, that was very fun.
Yeah, it's a great time.
Right.
I'll have you all know that mentally, sometime after everyone settles, there's just gonna be a cutscene of snow as a hand crawls out and a dismembered, disfigured SCP-6808 brought back to life by his warlock patron. Crumbles out with a vengeance.
Oh, you know what? You start crawling out of the snow and you're just like, yes, I'm alive. I'm alive, and a gun is pointed at you as SCP personnel and helicopters hovering all around the area point a gun at you and have manacles at their arms, who immediately take you into containment, and you are found just on the cell across from the new instance of SCP-6222-2.
After surviving the nuke, they just upgrade you to Keter, and that's the only thing that changes for everything you went through.
He's just laughing the entire time guns are pointed at him until he's in his cell again. Manic laughter.
Alan's dead, though. And there's no way a D class made it out of that, unfortunately.
No.
All right. Well, I would like to thank Twitch chat for coming out and watching this very special episode of The Roll of the Tongue. Very dark and dreary one, but I like to think we had a lot of fun with it anyway. Thanks for stopping by. Oh God. We will see you. Some of our cats will see you Friday. There should not be a problem this week. We should not be skipping 3 weeks in a row as we continue with the Kingdom of Avarice.
Not unless Zol2 has work.
Yeah, maybe. Until then, we'll see you all later. Have yourself a good night. Bye.
Bye.